Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Travesty066, Sir Kells, Corvus Korak, Broad Metal Luck 2, Master Maticus, Diabolic Squirrel, Xylin64, Despot Cini, Plaguebird, and Tiwian, The Chaucer, Kerberos 259, Jacef MPGH, Tubal Kane, and Swole Irish Dude. Hello, hello. Welcome to the darkest dungeon, where on my go live notification, I've been adding an ER to every single go live. And I think, looking at the amount of characters that I can put in that, of 140, I should be able to keep doing that to the very end, based on about how many streams I think will be left, which is, I don't know, some number. Cheersy, hello, hello.
Bloom and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Reforming one, hello, hello. How many weeks are left? We are currently on week 58. So we're getting up there. We're getting up there. We have 28 weeks remaining. In total. That's our cutoff. I think I've fought all of the different types of bosses. The one, I don't know what the sleeper is. I don't know if that's found in the farmstead. I'm guessing it must be. So we'll probably do that with the endless farmstead. I'm going to do one of those for sure. And also, I do want to make sure that before the end of this, if we see any suspicious orifices to place our torch, we shall do so, because I want to kill the Shambler. Is it smart to fight the Shambler? Probably not, but I do want to. You know nothing about this game, so you can't give any advice? Well, glad you're here to hang out. I have some work to do when you're watching the VODs and streams makes you want to play the game. I know the feeling. I know that feeling very well. I've had various stages of my life where I wanted to play a game, especially if it was a game that I had played before. Where I wanted to play a game, but I was too busy for whatever reason. And I'll just watch VODs or a Let's Play of someone else playing it to kind of almost play vicariously through them while I'm still able to be productive. So believe me, I've been in those shoes. Helpful tip with a Shambler: if you get his HP to 0, you win. Well, you win in that fight, you don't win in life. I'm just Rocket, hello, hello. That never stopped anyone before? Well, some things stop us, some things can't be stopped. Speaking of things that can't be stopped, the amount of diseases that we picked up at the end of last stream, my goodness. We had a run we had to abandon. Could not take it to completion, but you know what? We killed the thing from the stars. So I'm counting it as a W. If we kill the thing from the stars, I'm happy. And the thing from the stars was indeed killed. So that's good. But unfortunately, every single one of these brothers here, level 2 Arbalest, every single one is going to need to be sent to the sanitarium for some disease removal. And let's see. I wonder if it's worth getting the medical devices, because how much is it? Reducing it by 13%. Where else could we want to spend our crests and busts? We've only got one blueprint. Might find another here in the near future if we do some bosses or whatever, which certainly might. I'm kind of looking at the Tainted Well as one potentially to get. And I'm a little reluctant to get a specific one. Except for maybe the Altar of Light. I feel like that appeals to me. That's a lot of deeds. Is that a reasonable amount of deeds to get by the end? It might not be. It might be too much to ask. What is the worries? Sounds like the person is fake sick. You know, sometimes you just get the worries. Getting Red Hook next? How much does that? That's like super expensive, right? And does... The implication is that this does literally nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if it does do literally nothing. Considering it's... Is it Red Hook Games or just Red Hook Entertainment? Or... Red Hook, in any case, is the developer of the game. So, can you use the worries IRL at work? I think you can. You can try it. Depends on your boss. Depends on your situation. Depends on how good you are at your job. A mere 750 crests? Yeah. So thinking about total costs, like, I feel like if I were to get a structure, it would, I guess, be the Altar of Light. And so if that's going to be the case, well, I don't know, possibly House of the Yellow Hand as well. I guess those are the two other currencies, so it's... I don't know, I guess they're all fine. Even Training Ring's fine. I don't know, I guess we're going to try to get those if we can. Puppet Theater looks good earlier in the run. I was pretty happy with the pickup of the Puppet Theater. Honestly, Puppet Theater. Never mind, I thought that was Puppet Theater. Idle stress leaving town increased by 10 per week. You know, I don't know. I don't feel like that's actually all that relevant or good. I wish I'd have known how good the Cartographer's Camp is, or was, or is. Well, is. I wish at that time I had known how good it is. I would have gotten that first. So. In any case, I mean, we're going to look at maybe getting one or more districts. Going to try. In any case, I don't think this will meaningfully stop us if I were to... Oh, come on. Upgrade the medical devices, because I think we care about... money.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
So true. And let's do this one. Okay. Actually, I guess I could have looked if there's anyone who I want to... Well, whatever. Lock in something. It's fine. Rabies is so good. I mean, it's got upside. And I guess without further ado, let's figure out where we want to go, what we want to do, who we want to kill. Where to go, what to do. Could do a wheeled adventure here. Why do you have like 3 diseases on each character? You know, you'll have to ask that to the last zone we were in. We picked up an awful lot of diseases. It just, the enemies kept hitting us and they kept applying diseases and, well, that's just how it was. Did you fight Nurgle? Is that a real enemy? No, we just fought like enemies and stuff or whatever, I guess. I don't know. All right, a long veteran dungeon sounds kind of good if we've got the right squad for it. So what I would like, if possible, would be to try to level up these two just to get them up, you know, up to snuff. Nurgle's a Warhammer thing? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about them wars and hammers. Nurgle's a chaos god of disease? Oh my. No, I don't know anything about Warhammer. I went into a Warhammer store in Tokyo, and it looked like a cool place. No, it seems like something that would be up my alley, but I've not experienced Warhammer, so. I wonder if I brought this squad, how they would do. Is this squad strong enough? We'll have to bring the battlefield bandage and run some reclaim, but we've got some okay healing, not great healing. A fantastic stress heal. I think we can make this work. I think we can make this squad work. Your nerd license has been revoked, Slurgy. Everyone's going to be a nerd in their own specific way. And Warhammer is just not one of those things I picked up along the way. You recommend Fantasy Warhammer TTRPG? Look, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's all great. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Sergi isn't really a mega nerd. He's got a mix of cool guy traits. I mean, thanks, I think. Thanks, probably. Slurgeon, but at what cost? At what cost indeed, just that one noob. Can we upgrade any of the party? Do you mean like bring a different or better unit, or do you mean upgrade their skills or things like that? Because that's what we're going to be looking at here first. So I like these abilities. I think that's fine. I like these ones. Good with those, and I think good with these. I think actually exactly as we've got them is how we want them. The people's chosen skills. Yeah, so we're gonna look at doing that for sure. Make sure they're fully upgraded. So those look good. These look good. Yeah, I'm not gonna run harvest. I think I'll run slice off instead. Though, I don't know. The interesting thing is like harvest is slightly more damage overall and has like the higher crit chance. I don't know, it's fine. Slice off is more accurate. A little bit more chance for bleed, higher bleed. Doesn't have the minus 50% damage mod, but it has a minus 33%, which is like, you know. But the pretty good crit mod is nice. So more likely to crit, and we like critting. What's the situation on the boss's progress? Yeah, so those skills look good. We are making progress basically everywhere. We're gonna be looking to make some more progress here in the Weald, which I guess would unlock what? Was the Weald the wizened hag? So it'll just be the hag? So we might fight a hag. Sure, why not? Okay, we've got pretty okay camping skills, I think, here too. Got some stuff that makes us do more damage. I think we're good there. I think this squad is like not super strong, but it is good enough to be able to ask of it what we need. So then, do I want to heal some stress? Do I want to put Fated to Fail in the Penance Hall? Or maybe even give Travesty round through the cloister. Maybe I'll do just that one because it's a little bit cheaper. I guess maybe that's where I could have sent Antiwian, but he's got creeping cough. I don't want to be spreading that around. No, this is probably okay. I've not made use of the Nomad Wagon basically at all. Oh well. When will this curse, no spoilers blockade be lifted? Had to delete what you typed? Oh no. It'll be lifted when I complete the game. But in a sense, you know, the amount that is blocked, the information that is blocked is all the stuff that we have definitively seen and that I have acknowledged on stream. So like, that's something. Do you less stress just sitting in town for a week? You do. I think it was, you lose a little bit. And was the number 5? It's either 5 or 10. Actually, I think it's the different number from whatever this number is. This is 10, so I think it's just 5. I think you relieve 5 stress just sitting around. with the exception of, for a while, Ulfedin had a quirk Restless, which made him gain stress. But we removed that quirk. All right, so let's figure out what we want to have equipped here. So we're going to go with the Wrathful Bandana to make the enemies miss and stuff. You've not had to time anybody out for real, and I know Chad is going to be so good that you won't have to. Definitely. And we could go Crescendo Box here. Want him to be faster. I'd really like to apply the debuff via the Wrathful Bandana early on in the fight. Yeah, so that sounds pretty good. And then Despozzini, I think we just want some amount of damage and some amount of survivability. We can go with an Overture Box and then Legendary Bracer. Purging YouTube chat was a blessing. YouTube couldn't be trusted. I'm still streaming to YouTube, so hello YouTube. But you couldn't be trusted. Could do Quick Draw Charm again here on Misha Twitcher. We did that previously, but I'm also keen to just like straight up give damage. Do Heaven's Hairpin to make sure we, you know, hit the enemies. And honestly, I guess I could be convinced to maybe do the Feather Crystal too. I think that's not bad. Hey Slurgy, did you know that the secret to the final boss is... I know now. Yeah, I don't really feel safe doing the focus ring here. It's not like we have great heals. I think we want to still avoid getting hit, just in general. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Although, boy, don't I want the critical dice here? Sure feels like I want the critical dice. Let's do this. This should be okay. One ring and feathers work? Yeah, we could do ring. Could do ring. Ring is good. And maybe I should be considering the ring as an option here. It's good. I just don't want to do minus damage. Like the only unit here that I would actually be okay doing minus damage would be the Flagellant, just because I just need to hit to apply the bleed, so I don't really care about the damage stat. I'm assuming that bleeds aren't affected by minus % damage. I'm pretty sure that it's not. So, is that coconut or pineapple juice? This is a sparkling blueberry lemonade. Before I get into the regular sparkling water. Kirkland brand lime. What's the other ring? It had -8 dodge. Oh, sure, the focus ring. So, accuracy and crit, which we do like. We like those a lot, but -8 dodge, I don't know. Kind of reluctant. Can looks like WD-40. Yeah, it does a little bit. All right, so we're gonna go to this long journey through the Weald. So let's make sure we bring plenty of food, extra shovels, and we found a little bit of use for everything. So we're certainly gonna end up tossing a tiny bit of this, but it's fine. We'll still bring a little bit of everything. Doesn't the feather have +8 dodge? You old man eyes failing you. Something has +8. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that have, yeah, you definitely can come up with pairs of trinkets, and we've seen a bunch of them. And yes, it gives what, +2 dodge, +8. Oh yeah, it's right here. +2 speed, +8 dodge. Yeah, you can definitely pair like two things together that counteract like some certain negative thing. Absolutely. So yeah, you could run this plus something that's subtracted from your dodge, but dodge is a little bit like melee defense in Battle Brothers. The more you have of it, the more you want of it. So I kind of like the idea of everyone, well, not everyone, almost everyone, our Jester and our Hellion anyway, having really good dodge. And then that lets us let the Flagellant sort of just take damage, but it's okay because he heals himself. So in this case, we're going to let him not worry about dodge and just sort of get hit, but he'll be able to heal up. That's kind of the idea, so. Yeah, we don't have a true healer here. Exactly, so high dodge. Yep. So we've got like Battlefield Bandage, which will make it so that the heal that we apply via Reclaim is improved, or honestly, this is borderline a real heal. I'm gonna go so far as to say this is practically a real heal. Once it levels up. Maybe not at skill level 2, where it's only 6. But it's closer to a real heal. So actually that almost makes me wonder if I would need or want to run triage. I don't think we'll need to. I think we'll be okay. Got plenty of band-aids? Yeah, exactly. So let's rock and roll. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to head on into this dark dungeon. Each region has its own challenges. Assemble your party and supplies accordingly.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Yeah, let's do that. So not a very big map for it being, no. Feels like there's not that many rooms here, given that it's a long dungeon. Shambler Hunt is on. I don't think this, you know, the Shambler Hunt is on, though I'm worried this squad isn't probably very good for it. I'm not sure. Have you considered using skill on Flagellant that heals an ally as well? At least it can't miss. Yeah, we're using this one. Oh my god, this can be used on others. Holy shit. No, we'll probably stick with these ones. But I do... Maybe. Alright, let's try to take this guy out. Oh, sure you knew? No, I mean, I didn't realize. So, I should have known. I should have known. The attack heal is awesome until you miss the attack and then don't get the heal. That's true. And I have had that happen. Blame the streamer for not reading? Yeah, exactly.
By inches.
Miss? It's partially a miss. We're gonna try to kill the front boy and then heal up the stress that we entered the dungeon with. Let's do one more attack here. Is this the time for a question? Have you read all the skills, Clergy? Oh boy, I've certainly missed things. I've not disagreed with that. That's for sure.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate.
Reading all the skills kind of isn't enough. You got to use all the skills. Yeah, that's really true. Like seriously, you really do have to use all the skills. That's actually really true. Flag being OP and initially hated by Slurdy's been arc worthy of TV. Flag. What is flag? Oh, flagellant. Flagellant. I was thinking like flags. Do I hate? Do I hate flags? No, I understand now. It was a Pebcac error. There are very few bad skills. Sure, yeah, they did a good job of giving them each a niche. I agree with that. So much blood. We should give Flag a cute nickname. I don't know, Punchy. Punchy. Flage. Flage? Not sure how I should say it. And we do need to do an attack on this round. Oh, well, we missed. Oh, maybe I should have gone for the stun there. Oh, well. I guess if we can make it so that he dies for sure on this round, that works for me. We'll heal here still. Have you found the cow level yet? I just keep clicking on that gem, that little gem on the bottom of the screen. I'm still waiting to find that cow level. Still waiting, still hoping.
Cuts on its own.
Hoping that if we get Wirt's leg, we can finally figure it out.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right, this is a ridiculous start. We're already running into problems. A lot of deeds for that fight. We'll probably just grab the gold and drop the anti-venom. We're already too rich, yeah. Alright, then we got a room battle with a Curio. You know, let's just disarm him. Get a little baby stress heal. Old tree. Oh no, that's where we needed the anti-venom. Well, dang it. G-dang. Shouldn't have gotten rid of the anti-venom, but sometimes a tree is just a tree. Y'all say the 3 antiquarian team? Only 3? Not 4? Why 3? Aren't you like 1 short of perfection there? I don't understand. Sometimes 3 is just a 3? I suppose. Sometimes 3 is just a 3. Alright. Fungal battery gonna bleed out. But we're still gonna make the one in the back miss. Feels like a good idea. Don't croak me.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And you know what? We're gonna do a finale next round. That's gonna happen. Oh, and actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because now we can't do this attack. Oh, that was an oops. This won't make us bleed, right? We're gonna dodge the bleed? Or resist, rather. Perfect. Never punished. Okay, that one's gonna bleed. So let's do this to increase, this was strategic. We're gonna increase the healing received so that the self-heal when we attack the enemy heals us for more. Big brain galaxy plays, get on my level. This was all intentional and part of the plan. Look at this, look at this. Look at us go. We're gonna exsanguinate here and heal for extra. Calculated. See?
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Duh.
Unforgiving.
Get on my level. You may be asking yourself, why does Slurgy keep saying this? Is he trying to convince himself? We're not fooled. You might be. We're choosing that heal to die on. Oh boy. That's right. We're choosing that heal to die on. What's today's drink? It is a sparkling blueberry lemonade. That's the slurgy beverage of... I won't even say the day, because... You know what? We're gonna churn through this. Old man Bladder's gonna need to go to the bathroom at some point. We're gonna crack open this. Old man Bladder's gonna need to go to the bathroom. And the cycle continues.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
So much money! Ah! We have so much money. I guess this is what, the coffin? Ancient coffin. We've never used a key on it, though. If I recall correctly, the description says the door is slightly ajar, so it wouldn't make sense. Let's drop the bandages. Oops. Yeah, it is slightly ajar, so what's the point of a key? We have used a torch, a shovel, holy water, herbs, anti-venom, bandages. Never tried laudanum or a dog treat, so it's like, whatever. We'll just open it. It's like... So far, I've literally only recorded nothing. That is the result of that. No, trapped.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay, a little bit tempted to... Oh, I was about to say take a little nap. Use our first sleeping log here. We're a little bit low on torchlight. Seems like we could get some buffs in play before we head down this way. Seems like an alright time to just rest. Have you tried camping supplies on this coffin? I have not. I mean, I've not. The firewood has only been attempted on... I don't even remember what curio was it? I don't even remember. I missed a few streams. Has he done first time in the Darkest Dungeon yet? No, not yet. Mac Poopy Pants. Though I think you well, whatever. Running with Van Halen says, clearly if you use a Scooby Snack on the ajar coffin, then a crazy boss battle will happen, which will reveal that all these monsters were actually the rich landowner trying to scare visitors away for tax purposes. Yeah, maybe.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
And boy, feasting feels a little bit risky. I might just go to full. Maybe I should have brought more food. Maybe I should be bringing more food. On the longer adventures, I should probably just bring 24. If you had to guesstimate, how many cans / types of sparkling water do you have in the house? Different types? Or different number of cans total? Our stock is somewhere between, sometimes down to 0, but upwards of a few hundred. Different types at the moment. Different brands and different individual types of beverage for each brand. Like 6? A few hundred? That would be the max, but yeah. Costco's a hell of a drug. I mean, we basically buy like a whole shit ton of it at once. It's not like it goes bad, right? All right, I might do marching plan, sharpened spear, battle trance, and every rose has its thorn. Feels pretty good. Give us some speed. I should have some sort of like, I don't know, spunky message that appears on stream. Oh, this is a good idea. Well, I don't know. Basically, the Sparkling Water Fund is what y'all are helping support. This is a man who's not suffered enough nighttime ambushes. It's been around 50% of the time. Around 50% of the time. Feels weird to me to have that amount of any beverages in stock. It would take you years to go through that, but then again, you consume basically only tap water. I genuinely drink a decent amount of tap water. Like, I do have like a vessel handy that I do drink from. However, what I've found is that if I want to encourage myself to casually drink, like subconsciously, if it has just a little bit of flavor, then I will do it. If it's just tap water, then I only drink when thirsty, and I get better hydration if I've got the sparkling water. I don't know. No, I don't think there's very many places in the US where tap water isn't drinkable. That's pretty much nowhere. Tap water is safe to drink basically everywhere in the US. It's certainly very, very drinkable here, where I live. Is drinkable and pleasant to drink? No, it's very pleasant to drink here. Like, there's no downside to the tap water here, truly. And it's like, it's fine. It tastes good. Like, it's good water. There's nothing like, yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. People think the whole country's Flint, Michigan. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's one very, very specific and problematic aspect of whatever. That's one location in the whole country. That does not represent any of the rest of the US. Like, pretty much at all. Water here is pretty bad too outside of Philly. No kidding. I've never had bad tap water anywhere in the US.
A time to perform beyond one.
I don't know. Have I gotten lucky? Michigan isn't the USA? Not the whole thing. Lots of places in the US have chlorine flavored water. Huh. I've never once experienced that. I've traveled an awful lot. I don't know. Maybe I've only gone to specific places where that's not the case. Or maybe you've only went to specific places where that was the case. I have never experienced that. Like, not once. So I don't know. I don't know.
As the fiend
Here we go. That's a stress heal. Feel my resolve.
As victories mount, so too.
Like, the US has a lot of problems, but it's easy to invent problems that, for the most part, don't exist, too. Okay. This fight kind of sucks. You lived in London for a while. The water was foul when you're used to Scottish water. Let's go for the sexy one. We missed her. Let's make them miss us. Make them bleed, too. One of the things that boggled your mind while traveling in Germany is the lack of ice. Oh my goodness. So much warm water. I've heard that. Not a lot of ice usage in Germany. It's a common problem for you in a ton of countries. Almost nowhere the tap water is quite as good as here, but ours is basically mineral water flavor-wise. Boy, that was a hell of a shuffle he just did. Maybe we just do the finale now.
Decimated.
Got her. By Scottish water he means whiskey. Maybe he does. Wasn't the world's first sewage clearance plant built in London because the river was absolutely disgusting? I think I've heard that. I've heard that before.
Death waits.
Okay, we're on death's door, but we have an incredibly high death's door resist. Shit, we were moved back so we can't heal. Let's use the herbs to get rid of the debuff at the very least. And we're just gonna move forward and then put a heal on him from someone else. Make sure she dies.
As the enemy crumbles.
I guess, and then we'll have the Arbalester heal. But our dodge chance is insanely high right now, and we've got 87% death's door resist and 30 dodge. Maybe not insanely high, but pretty high. In any case, we're gonna pull him off the death's door.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
God, that knockback is obnoxious. So we're gonna test death's door again. Man, I don't like that. So we're gonna do the same thing, I guess. You're thinking in USA there's always Coca-Cola in faucets? Unfortunately not. Let's try to stun him. Okay. Okay, good. This guy's kind of a big meanie. Death's Door and Dodd, name a more iconic duo. Yeah, no kidding. There we go. There we go. I bleed. But I heal. Hey, look at us go. Big heals. Very needed. Tree Branch Smackdown. You know, it's kind of in the name that it does a lot of damage, but boy does it do a lot of damage. There's absolutely no reason to be surprised by Tree Branch Smackdown doing a lot of damage. It sure does a lot of damage. You do like that Arbalest heal buff? Yeah, it's kind of nice, actually. It is kind of nice. Okay, we're about to get into another fight here. Mainly that it stacks. Yeah, you can keep healing the same unit over and over again. Start out moving forward. That way we can just solo the sexy one. Okay, we did get hit with a bleed there. So let's actually do this preemptively. He was such a huge talent for baseball, but they told him he's too tall. Now he takes it out on others. That must be what he was doing, yeah. Slime. Not again. Only once do you get to slime me. Wow, why are we so fast? That's kind of annoying. How much? Only 5. Okay, that's not that bad. No! She didn't die? Eldritch Push? Don't! Okay, good. Are you suggesting the Giant is Michael Jordan? I'm pretty sure it definitely is. Yeah, let's make sure she dies. Sick of her. She needs to go away. No, Michael Jordan sucks at baseball. That's true. I remember as a kid, there's a famous ? clip of Michael Jordan fielding an outfield ball and he like drops it. And I remember as a little kid, watching Michael Jordan drop a baseball was like heartbreaking. It's like, what do you mean he's not good at baseball? Bo Jackson could do every sport. You mean Michael Jackson can't? Michael Jordan can't? Well, neither can Michael Jackson, I guess. Well, I guess I don't know. What can Michael Jackson do? You were very excited when he started playing baseball and then it was horrible? Yeah. Bo Jackson was a unit, to be fair. Right. And an unfair comparison for any human.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
All right.
Now it must be carried home.
So we're gonna get into another battle here. Bunch of ectoplasms, but we surprised them. They resisted the bleed. Sad. Bo Jackson was an athlete. Michael was just a basketball player. I mean, that's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. He was also definitely an athlete. Sucks that baseball is such a strange term for Europeans since we don't know what you're even supposed to do, so it's hard to judge. Oh, I suppose. It's kind of like being bad at soccer or whatever. Football. I don't know. Is that even... I don't know how to compare. You're making a joke the other day about a kid named Bo, and you said Bo knows baseball, and everyone just looked at you. We've lost ourselves. Yeah, I know. When you start telling jokes that the youths of today don't understand, and you realize, oh no. Oh no. At least when Michael Jordan sucked at golf, he helped save the world from aliens? Oh man, that's a reference.
A decisive puzzle.
Oh, look at all these crits. These towering ectoplasms get wrecked. One hit point. I'm not wrong, it's the children who are wrong? Absolutely. Would an equivalent be finishing game with negative points in a basketball game? You'd have to be pretty bad with a special rule set to end up contributing negative to your team's overall point differential. It is something your boy Slurgy has done. Pristine fountain? Have I seen this? Oh, I have. I wrote that if you do nothing, it's good, but I didn't record what it was. And I've tried nothing. I feel like we try holy water on this, right? Oh, it's just a stress heal? Well, okay. All right. We keep moving. Oh, I guess we don't have to... Yeah, whatever. Let's check out these two curios. I'm curious. Okay, if we bleed, he's dead. Oh, sad. If he bleeds, he's dead. Oh, come on. Only 60% bleed resist.
Another one falls.
Another one falls. And I'm gonna do the suppressing fire just so he misses. Hopefully misses. Miss. Yeah, see? Miss?
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
And let's just hopefully we stun. Nice. Okay, good. Should give us the opportunity to exsanguinate.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Hit him with the exsanguinate. A crit exsanguinate. Big heal, big bleed. Get wrecked, sir. Yeah, this team's holding it together pretty well. You'd sell 8 years of your life for £250 million. I think the problem, Mac Poopy Pants, is that a lot of NFL athletes end up, in many ways, giving up more than just a quarter of 8 years of their life, or 8 years of their life. TBIs are no joke. They kind of give the whole life in a big way.
The greater the glory.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave the Onyx behind. Could maybe replace the Jade with it. The current value is fairly close, but we'll probably end up replacing these with like a Ruby or something anyway, if I were to guess. And we currently have 8 shovels, which is kind of insane. Mummified remains. We never tried holy water on these. That feels like that might be a thing. Well, I guess not. We also never tried anti-venom or bandages. I feel like bandages makes a lot of sense. But we'll just investigate. Oh. Here's more. This one had treasure. Just 50. But treasure nonetheless.
Obliterated.
Got him.
Precision and power.
Return the favor. Got him.
Annihilated.
Okay, we'll see if we can end up feeling better by the end of this fight than we went in, as far as a stress and hit points values are concerned.
A devastating blow.
Okay, so that guy's already dead. Got me with the groping swipe, but joke's on you. That has put me in exsanguinate range. You only simp for streamer millionaires like Slurgy, but he earned his Lambos. Slurgy's doing just fine.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, let's go for the stun. Maybe if your taxes were lower, you could afford hair, though. True. It's pretty expensive. It is nice, though. I will say this. It's nice not having to pay for haircuts, among other benefits. But it's really nice to be able to just, like, I don't know, feel like I want to cut my hair and then just going to do it. Like I just shave. I don't know. Hair's overrated, being bald is the meta. Oh yeah, it's actually like really quite nice. Like if I could choose to be bald, I would choose to be bald. I'll put it that way. I wasn't asked. It just sort of happened. But now that it has happened, I'm pretty happy with it. Here it's cheaper to travel to Turkey and to get a transplant there than to do it in the US. I mean, I think that's true of most places, actually. My understanding is that's actually mostly a thing that happens in the EU, is people going to Turkey for hair transplants. That's pretty, I think, at least that's like a meme. I've seen it. Not that people in the US don't do it as well, I'm sure. Okay, so we've got a jute tapestry. Oh boy. This is too many shovels. And then we'll replace at the least the jade, and I guess leave the holy water behind. In the US, it is almost universally cheaper to fly to any country for a procedure than it is to do it here. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you have like, it kind of depends. So it's the way health insurance, and let's be careful, I don't want to get into capital P politics here, but the way health insurance works in the US is very funny in that if you've had a little bit of health problems within 1 calendar year, it probably makes more sense to stay within the US and then just get a whole bunch of stuff done, again, within that same calendar year. However, if you are planning something like a hair transplant or something that's whatever, not going to be covered by your insurance or whatever, yeah, you're going to want to fly somewhere else to do it. It's a funny world we live in. There's actually a very, 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 very good... I want to find this video. Yeah. There's a very good video that actually is just one person's confused journey into the US healthcare system that gives you a taste for all the different words that are relevant for health insurance. That is a legitimately useful video if you have any health insurance questions and you live in the US. Or if you want to, I don't know, feel like they must have an insane system from outside and laugh at us, you can watch that video too. It works both ways. Hate the world we live in. There's too many angry and mean people. Yeah, but there's lots of really nice people. You hear about all of the angry and mean people, but there's lots of very wonderful people. There's a lot of vested interests in making us dislike each other. Don't let those people win. We have AC here in the States and Texas barbecue. Oh yeah, we got a lot of good things here. There's good stuff everywhere. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. I've traveled many places now, and
exposed to a killing blow.
Oh, we'll get to exsanguinate again, I guess. You can take your vested interest in making us hate each other and stick it in your ears, Slurgy. True. I've got pretty big ears. I could probably fit them in there. Dodged. J-Chan's at death's door, but that's no problem because
Their cursed champion falls.
we just heal right back up. Although I suppose since we just exsanguinated, it's less of a heal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So actually we're gonna get put on death's door again. He loves being on death's door. I mean, he kind of does. You loved how the World Cup was? Scotland and Boston are BFFs. South Korea and Mexico are drinking buddies. Japan discovered Texas barbecue. I mean, yeah, that sounds right. Right? I mean, that's the nice thing about international events, even though they're often tainted by sort of some ugliness. Let's see, so let's get on death's door. Whenever that happens. Their cursive champion falls. The cursive champion falls.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Then we just have a little snack.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I still don't understand what happens when this guy gets put on death's door. Okay. But yeah, the South Korea and Mexico becoming drinking buddies is a pretty nice thing from the World Cup. I still follow, you know, a little bit of the Korean internet space, just generally. Sometimes I sort of practice my Korean a little bit. And there was some nice like camaraderie there, which made me very happy. A bleed on death's door is a free party heal, apparently. I kind of want these crests. So do I drop the key? Boy, dropping the key doesn't quite feel right, but maybe that is the key, or the play. There'll be a lot of wands in South Korea in a few months. The South Korean won. That's their currency. But in all seriousness, a bulgogi taco, if you're ever in like Koreatown in LA, holy shit. Do yourself a favor. Bulgogi taco. The fusion of Mexican and Korean food is like absolutely legendary. Gochujang, in the context of like spicy Mexican food, oh my god. Don't mess it around. It's good stuff. I'm gonna drop the key. I hope I don't regret that. I might regret that. Let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits. Uh-oh. Holy, someone dropped the meta food for Koreans. Bulgogi is such a delight. Yeah, it really is. Hello, Lucid Tavi.
The ground quakes.
Are you still collecting journal pages? No. No.
Destroyed.
You really like gochujang, especially because of the insinuation of the word, and you try to emphasize the anatomical reference. Yeah. Because gochu is like a Korean slang word for the shape of a pepper. I assume that's what you're referring to anyway. Bulgogi is good, but you prefer bibimbap? Yeah, bibimbap's alright. Actually, I don't really like bibimbap that much. Bibimbap's kind of boring. Like, it's fine. Like, if you get served bibimbap on an airplane or whatever, or in a school cafeteria, like, whatever, it's fine. It'll get you through the day, but it's not, yeah, I don't know. It's nothing special. That's my Korean food hot take. But if you like it, don't let me yuck your yum. You can enjoy it. And you can tell Sturgy to stuff it. Korean Air bibimbap is literally the best airline meal I ever had. Okay, but you've set the bar really low. Korean Air feeds you really well. If you're gonna fly to Korea, fly Korean Air. Asiana's okay, but one of the two Korean, those are both Korean airlines. Honestly, even if you fly to other places in East Asia, if you use like Incheon as a connection and you just fly Korean Air, you'll be happy. Roomier, better food, better service. You'll probably have better other people on the flight. It's a good call. It's a good way to go. Do not fly military transport. You will not have a fun flight. Yeah, I've no doubt. An old lady asked you while you were working for some gochujang, while saying her daughter wouldn't take anything, unless I wrote exactly that. I said that you'll find in Asian markets and not in a huge supermarket. Oh, looking for some gochujang? Yeah. And when you look at the gochujang, there is, if you look at the... Boy, it's going to be written in Korean, so now maybe this won't help you. Because even on the stuff that has US label, it'll still say like gochugaru, which is like the powder that is used to turn into, like, let ferment to turn into gochujang. If you look for the stuff with a really high percentage, that's the good stuff. Honestly, is it CK Foods? Shoot, what's the... Not CK. It's not SK Foods, is it? No, what's the... CJ? Yeah, the CJ food is like totally fine. If you find that overseas, you'll be doing all right. You can send a pic in general chat for the one you used. Sure, yeah, do it. But yeah, CJ, it's like you can always, it will never be exceptional, but it will always be fine. And it'll be the one you'll find. You flew on Korean Air, and when you got your in-flight meal, you're a white guy, the Korean man next to you took your tray onto his table without you asking and opened everything up and prepared it for you and gave it back. Oh, probably because he was going to be nervous that you were going to get your bibimbap and you weren't going to put the gochujang in there and stir it up correctly. And that sounds like something an old Korean man might do. That's fair. He was definitely trying to just be nice, for what it's worth. It wasn't, yeah, I'm sure he made it clear. You flew with a partner, but the flight was serviced by Korean Air. It was the best flight you ever had. There were maybe 10 other people on the entire plane. You could sleep lying down in entire rows. We had basically a personal flight attendant. I flew Asiana once with an experience like that, where I was able to like lay down and take an entire row. Man, that was nice. Never had a nicer flight than that.
The match
Okay,
is struck.
not ambushed.
A blazing star is born.
It's been about 50% of the time, but interestingly enough, it's been streaky. Like, we've been ambushed a whole bunch of times in a row, and then not ambushed several times in a row. Kind of weird, I don't know. Cytokinesis. It's gonna make a cute little guy. Yeah. Ambush is a strange thing. It is. Alright, let's exsanguinate. Give me your blood. Alright, so this one's probably gonna die next round, assuming we get like one attack. Yeah, we got one attack.
Foolish. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Do I think I'm gonna pick up currency that ends up being a higher value than this? There's not so many floors left. I guess we'll just pick up the uncommon trinket. Yeah, I guess so. And yet here we are, probably just throwing it to the ground. Will this get rid of this? Oh, wow. Huh. We can get rid of the debuff from the camping skill using medicinal herbs. Huh. Weird. I would not have expected that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Do we want the ruby instead of something? I think we have too many rooms to explore for me to feel like comfortable dropping the food. I don't know. I mean, if we hit one hunger event, is it that bad? Maybe not. Maybe we don't really need food. Who really needs food anyway? We're gonna drop the torches by the end anyway. The camping skill debuff from the Hellion? Yeah, so specifically the battle trance, you can apparently, just learned this, use the herbs to get rid of the minus 25% damage if not in position 1. So not the one from Revel, although maybe that works too. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it did. Herbs as a hangover cure. tale as old as time. But at the very least, it does get rid of this one for sure. Packs laden with treasure are often low on supply. It's true. Thinking of Revel? Sure. Yeah, we'd have to test that one. It would make it quite strong. I agree. Yes. No, please. No. Okay, alright, that's fine.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
The spreading corruption. Make it rain. The sexy ones blocked the bleed. At least one of them did. Okay, let's give him the old Iron Swan. Get out of here. Get out of here. Eat my Iron Swan.
Masterfully executed.
Hell's Fires, I'm good. Hell's Fires, you are, Trash Comps.
Impressive.
Impressive. Ooh. Okay, put him on death's door. Please don't also hit him. Okay. 87% death's door resistance. I still don't like that. Still don't want him to actually get hit while on death's door. To be honest, a good hearty meal you eat rarely is kimchi jjigae. Then the slop you eat are the Korean ramen and jjajangmyeon because you're lazy. Oh, that's fair. I think that's I don't think that's that uncommon. I love kimchi jjigae though. That's one of my like go-to meals that I always get if I get to like a really good Korean place. Or any of the like anything that would be classified under jjigae. Like kimchi jjigae, doenjang jjigae even, especially like in the like as an accompaniment for barbecue. Sundubu jjigae. That's also very good. Have you had Gyeran Jim? Do I know what that is? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the steamed egg thing, yeah. Yes. Yeah, they often, there was when I lived in Korea, it turns out, so, funny story, so I lived near the school I was teaching at, and one of the restaurant, like, because I was just like a single dude living alone, and the food was so good, I would just go out for most meals. And one of my common places that I went for dinner was just like a little ma and pa, little hole-in-the-wall Korean restaurant, served all kinds of things. Almost cafeteria style, lots of like solo eaters. And had just the sweetest old lady working there who she like welcomed me in. She was super welcoming. You know, I got to practice my Korean on speaking with her and whatever. And this whole time, I'm thinking this is this wonderful, wholesome interaction between me and this random old lady. And then we're in winter break, like while I'm teaching, and one of my favorite students is there working. And I'm like, oh, what are you doing here? Kind of conversation. She's like, oh, yeah, I mean, this is my mom. And I was like, this is your mom? So it was one of my students' mothers the whole time who fed me like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 times every week. But yeah, she knew who I was anyway, she would give me, she was always worried I wasn't getting enough food. I think because like I was a big dude and whatever. So she would always give me one of these bowls of steamed egg, like as a freebie, no matter what I ordered. She was always like, you need more protein. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever, thanks. So it was a very like wholesome interaction. She was a very Like, and it's one of my favorite students too, which like, I don't know, made me very happy. So it was like, it felt like, I don't know, the student liked me, I liked her, like it was fine. So it was pretty cool. Am I gonna leave all this stuff behind, by the way? I think I am. Probably.
Glittering gold.
And am I gonna leave this stuff behind too?
and baubles
I guess so.
Paid for in blood.
Yeah, let's make sure we hit this room. Man. And I'm still hanging on to this ruby instead of the gold. I don't know if that's right, but sort of banking on maybe finding another ruby. Even if we don't. Yeah, we're only missing out on like 500. Oh man, crests though. Could maybe use the torches and drop the last one. Risky. Risky play. Very risky play. Okay, eerie spiderweb. We've either had nothing or treasure when we've interacted without the bandages. No, we have a negative thing. Oh, okay. Add that to the spreadsheet. So we can add negative quirk to go alongside nothing and treasure. Slow reflexes. Not terrible, but obviously bad. Okay, probably get one attack and then we'll try to go for the solo into finale. It's not risky, you're just practicing for your torchless run? Sure, that's true. So out of curiosity, I've been meaning to ask this. I don't actually really know. So I know torchless runs are a thing. How do people actually do them? Do they not bring torches into the dungeon and that's the only rule? Are you not allowed to use torches if you find them on the dungeon? Are you supposed to snuff out your torch to keep it at blackness 100% of the time? Like, what does that actually mean for people who have done them? It's a pattern, you say. Today you met up with an old Korean friend of your uncle and your ex-boss from construction. He runs a coffee/ice cream shop while his older brother runs a small grocery store right next to each other. We ordered thinking we'll pay. He said keep the money and was really, really stubborn about it. We obviously thanked him. Yeah, that sounds like that's a common thing too. Usually it's blackness 100% of the time. Not bring in, can't use, and snuff at start. Zero torch challenge means zero torch at all times. Pure black 100% of the time. If you remember correctly, Dolphin Chemist would snuff the torch and mod skills to not increase torchlight. For example, Crusader and Vestal. Okay. Because that's what I was wondering, is like the Crusader and Vestal skills, like how those would be handled. That's the thing that I was most like curious how that would work, how that would actually be done in practice. Snuff the torch immediately on entering and camping. You also snuff the torch immediately after using a skill that increases light. Or use a mod. Okay. Okay. Alright. Zero torch run confirmed. Probably not, but I won't say definitively not, I guess. Oh, not enough. For viewers, there is also a mod that keeps the highlight appearance regardless of torchlight. Oh, I like the way it looks at 0 though. The black and white is cool. I think the black and white looks cool as hell. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, never mind. I guess I have one way to attack. You definitely run some mod that removes the high stress soundscape. That I think I would do.
A trifling
Boy.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. The Warren's pig squealing drives you crazy? Yes. Yes. Agreed. I mean, who really needs shovels, right? And busting make me feel good. Adam VS, did a mod that increases animation speed so that the dungeons didn't take as long? Oh, sure. I have no doubt that there's speed up mods. We just dropped the shovels. Was that actually within view? It might have been. Sad.
Without tools of iron, you
That
must
really
rely
sucks.
on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
You're on Zero Torch a lot and you have to turn down a lot of the music and sound because it's so annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Oh man, our torch is gonna go to like 0 here. Though it's possible this is like the last room of the dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being the last one. It's a shame the heroes can't see further than 2 feet in front of them. Yeah, right. Yeah, question Thursday, what's your plan for this game? Because obviously you can still lose this run. If so, new run, back to Battle Brothers. If win, next run, Crimson Court DLC. I don't have a specific plan for that because what I decide to do is going to be dependent on what happens. So I don't have any specific plans figured out quite yet. When he loses this run, I'm sure he'll want to try again. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna figure out what I want to do when the time comes, I guess. His plan is Battle Brothers Legends. I mean, I've never played it. Let's do an attack here. He hates the game and will never play it again. He just doesn't know how to say it to avoid riot in chat. No, that's not true. That's not true. But I don't have any specific plans outlined. That's I don't know. I'm gonna wait until after this run concludes to know for sure.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Does this sell for more than 1750? Maybe it does. The uncommon class specific. Let's see what it sells for. And I wonder if, you know what? Let's do this. Oh no, there's more fights. Wow. So it's gonna be pitch black.
The darkness holds much worse than victory.
Okay, that's really bad actually. Has the shallow grave ever been bad when we've not used the shovel? Yes. But I've definitely also gotten treasure from it. Oops, oops. Trap. Oh boy. This is kind of a sketchy situation. Hopefully this is the last. Okay, that's not a bad fight at least. That's a bad starting order. Start out with one of these. We missed because we have rabies. Alright, so is this one gonna make a big boy? Ooh.
The will to fight.
Oh no. Powerful. Please bleed. Okay. All right, he's dead for sure. All right, good. So we can heal him. Look at the torch icon with bonuses you have. Right? Yes. I've seen these. I know these things. And he's gonna bleed, so let's just heal up. All right, good. We are at least going to open up this chest.
So clearly.
Then we're going to get the heck out of here.
Or is it merely
It's trapped.
a trick of the light?
Okay. Whew.
Driving out
Very nice.
is an endless battle.
Lots of treasure, good quest reward, lots of collected heirlooms as well. What does powerful do? I don't know. I don't know what most of the virtues and honestly, most of the virtues and afflictions, I don't really know what they do. All right, spiritual. Sure, it's actually fine. Flawed release, also fine. Wield phobe, sure. Clotter, sure.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Indeed I will. So now we no longer have any level 2 brothers and sisters. Everyone is at least level 3. Cool. So we'll have to take care of these diseases. Very nice. Okay, so let us see where we maybe want to go next. We have unlocked a boss, the Hag. We know a little bit about the Hag because we've seen the first version of the Hag. And you know what? As long as you can actually hit her, I bet she's not that bad. I could fight a hag. Can rabies kill your character? I don't think so. No, we have a level 2 shield breaker. That's too bad. Never really got to play with a shield breaker all that much, which is unfortunate. All right, so I do want to make sure that we clear the rabies. Hopefully we get the hysterical blindness to go with it. And I was also thinking it would be nice to lock in quick draw on trash comps. That feels like a pretty good one specifically for the Arbalester. I'm kind of into it. So let's get rid of off guard because that's like the opposite of it. And let's look at... seeing if we want to do anything else. Honestly, musical isn't even that bad to lock in. Could just lock in tough on curse word. Honestly, that's a pretty good one. Ash Gaming Tales, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. And otherwise, I think the rest of these are totally fine. So we'll just lock in tough. Okay. How's Darkest Dungeon 1 going for you? Good. Pretty good. So... if we were, hypothetically, to kill a hag, we can't bring level 5, we can only bring level 4. Do we have good enough tools to take out the boss if we were to bring... I don't know that we have a good backline attack except for Plague Doctor. Her Blight Resist is 60%. Her Bleed Resist is only 20. So it feels like the Jester would be particularly good against the Hag. Let's see. Even if J-Chan were to come and just do Reign of Sorrows, that's probably fine. Incision only hits the front two. I mean, obviously being able to attack the pot is also sometimes important. Is there a bounty hunter at the appropriate level for this fight? No, actually. If we were to bring him, boy, would we do different skills, though. That's for sure. Who do you use to kill the first hag? Boy, it was an absolute disaster because I remember we had the bounty hunter, but we had the bounty hunter with only these skills. Yeah, so we could literally not attack her at all. And who else? The damage was done very slowly. I want to say maybe it was like a Plague Doctor that very slowly blighted her out. But that's been the case with most of the bosses. Like, most of the bosses are like, at least to a limited extent, a knowledge check. And I've made, or, you know, you just need to be able to hit all different tiles, and I seem to have a knack for not bringing a party that can hit what we need to. Or maybe it just feels that way because it feels so helpless when you can't. So, you're playing with the Shieldbreaker DLC? I'm playing with everything except for Crimson Court? Crimson Court. Oh, is that the Shieldbreaker character? Yeah, I have access to the Shieldbreaker character. Okay, right. Yes. The answer is yes. Being able to hit all tiles is just generally good, I think. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. But like there are some tiles that if you can't attack, it is most of the time not an issue. Like very specifically, let's say the third tile. And then you get in a fight against Wolf. And you realize you have a Hellion that can't hit him at all. It sucks. Okay, so what if I did bring this group? Feel a little bit low on damage. But again, I actually kind of feel like... Yeah, the Flatulent isn't quite right here. Who else could we do? I mean, I guess our options are just right here, and that's it. And technically, we could move the Vestal up to the front row. And I guess could be the Leper. And it would just be, Leper would be designated attack the pot, get rid of whoever's in it duty. How does backline Man-at-Arms work? Wah. Though we could technically, it don't have to do backline Man-at-Arms. The reason I like the backline Man-at-Arms is just all of the pretty sweet trinkets that we've got for it. And being able to go with the Guardian Shield and then protect them is kind of insane. But it's not unreasonable to bring in, say, Plague Doctor and then go with a frontline Man-at-Arms. Like, I think that's fine. And then we would just bring in, like, Retribution as an attack skill. Like, I don't hate that. We would probably run that instead of Bellow. I think that's actually okay, too. And then we would just run a backline Plague Doctor. Emboldening Vapors on the Jester before a big old finale. Also pretty good. Yeah, I think we could bring this crew. I want to run the Blinding Gas. Probably end up running it instead of Battlefield Medicine. I mean, we'll we'll just equip Emboldening Vapors before the boss fight. Yeah, I think this crew and then probably still using Slice Off. Kind of have found I like Slice Off. And we're going to equip different skills here. Being new to this sort of games while playing max difficulty is a special level of fun. Oh, absolutely. I love it. Like, this is how again, I know, like, for some people this might seem... Obviously, it's not everyone's cup of tea, right? I recognize that. But I really... enjoy just like I want games to challenge me. Like, that to me is the fun. It truly is the fun. So I want to play games on the hardest difficulty settings for the most part. Not every game, not all the time. Especially like I've given this example before, but like having played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, I knew that when I played Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, and I wanted to make sure I played through the whole game, I did not play honor mode. Like, I played on the hardest difficulty setting that wasn't honor mode, but I didn't play honor mode, right? Still run Defender here, though. Would you enjoy seeing the background in your house turn to dark before we end the stream? Yeah, it slowly becomes darker. That's how you know it's not simply a portal to nowhere. You found Baldur's Gate 3 much easier than Divinity Original Sin 2? Oh, yeah. It is an easier game, probably, but you can still... If you've ever played Divinity Original Sin 1, you know that Larian is unafraid to be like, oh, you walked into a trap. It's a massive explosion. Everybody dies. So... Anyway, speaking of people dying, we're gonna fight this hag. Took you 350 hours to finish Divinity Original Sin 1 on honor mode. And you know what? You lost the final fight because you didn't know its gimmicks? I don't even remember the final fight. Isn't it just like a giant... Spoilers. Dragon? Isn't it just a giant dragon? It's kind of anticlimactic, if we're being honest. Ooh, now before I click these buttons, do I want to upgrade the furnace? Because we're going to spend some money here starting soon, just like playing with quirks. Because I'd like to get the Altar of Light, or one of these. It feels like the most approachable one. Oh, maybe it isn't. Let's just do
A
it.
sharper sword, a stronger shield.
Steam
anything
achievement.
to prolong a soldier's life.
Has Clergy done Divinity Original Sin 2 honor mode? No, I haven't. I think I can't remember if I've even done Divinity Original Sin 1 in honor mode. I actually don't remember. I've played through them all. But like that's an example of a game where, obviously if I don't remember, like I didn't. And do I think there's any world where I'd do the battle ballad like for the hag fight, replacing the inspiring tune right before it? Stress didn't feel like it was much of a problem. I'm gonna upgrade it anyway. Can't time Sludgy out for the dragon spoiler. Hey, I said spoiler ahead of time as a warning. I mean, and to be fair, that's kind of why the tricky thing about asking for no spoilers in this game is like, this game is really old, so random people who pop in, like I really genuinely don't blame them for not understanding the strictness with which I'm trying to not be spoiled. You heard him, chat, as long as you say spoiler beforehand. Hey. No. Spoiler, I like your hair. Thank you. I like yours too. Okay. Let's grab the maintain equipment, just in case I want to use it instead of the wound care. It feels like I might. Alright, so do we want to... Yeah, we should heal up Psycho Ling's stress. Any reason we need to... Manic for money, does that mean I should or shouldn't send him to the gambling hall? Let's just go to the bar. And Meta Wrecker. Let's do some prayers. And we'll let the other ones sort of age out of it. Let's get rid of Creeping Cough here. Alright, there's a lot of people getting a lot of different treatments. And let's do a quick trinket check. We're going to sell this thing, Candle of Life. Oh, yeah! Class-specific rare relic. Or uncommon even, 1,500. And rare, 2,250. Okay. So class-specific rare relic we want to grab instead of a stack of gold. Class-specific uncommon, not. Simple enough. And what else do we want to sell? I actually might keep 2 tough rings. That's a duplicate, but it's a duplicate I kind of maybe want to keep. Actually, let's do class restrictions first when I'm looking through these. Camper's helmet feels kind of bad. Who cares about this, right? Oh yeah, this is the one I wanted to... Is this the one I got? I don't even remember. We'll sell it. We don't care about that. Otherwise, I feel like all the rest of these... Not knowing what the final dungeon is going to have in store for us. Though maybe I sell the Sun Cloak. We haven't really used that in a while. I feel like maybe we just have better options. I like the Sun Cloak, but it's maybe ran its course. I don't even know if that's true. Oops. Alright, let's kill a hag. And so, let's figure out what we want to have equipped. So, on Broad Metal Luck 2, we're going to go with a Blasphemous Vial, making us more accurate and stuff. And then might just do something protective, like the Overture Box or the Tough Ring. All of those seem totally reasonable. Well, we'll see. Dr. Possible, let's go with the critical dice, and some sort of damage thing, maybe the Legendary Bracer. Yeah. Is plus stress good or bad? It is bad. It is bad. It is additional stress received, I guess. And we could do Tome of Healing plus Junia's Head. We're mostly going to be dedicated healer. Though there's a piece of me that kind of wants to not go too all in because we've already got really good healing. Like, when we're not healing, sometimes it's better to just not take damage. Okay, and our Man-at-Arms, still going to go somewhat defensive, even though we are going to have the riposte ability. Have you seen how certain team compositions have a unique cosmetic name? I always thought that they had that in the game, even though it doesn't do anything gameplay-wise. Yeah, it's been pointed out every once in a while. It like shows up here. I think I only saw it once, and I literally don't even remember what the team comp was or what the name was. It was called like the Hard Way, or something like that. Red Hook. Highest plus stress item is Monday. It adds 60%. True. We're gonna have a pretty durable team. Should, anyway. I guess I could go with Barristan's head. All right, we've got a lot of like defensive relics, and damage might be a little bit slow for trying to get the damage on the Wizened Hag when the time comes, but I think we'll be okay. We'll be able to rework a few of these abilities right before we fight her. It's going to be pretty important that we do that. And otherwise, let's get to it. Let's kill ourselves a hag. And let's make sure to bring plenty of food. Couple extra shovels, never hurt anyone. Okay. Maybe one fewer shovel than that. It's a lot of protection, it's a lot of protection. We're a very protected fella. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's kill ourselves a hag, shall we? Let's shall.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
My licentious impulse gave way to an honest, genuine, professional respect.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Yeah, the ancestor made a friend. He went looking for love and ended up finding a friend. All right, so the boss should be here. If everything we know is true, the boss should be right there. So let's beeline to the boss, because that's 5 nodes away. And the other closest one is 4. So let's go there. Our grandpa was bopping the hag.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Not off to a good start.
Thirsting for blood.
Getting trapped. Scouting. Treasure secret door. Lovely. We'll get that on the way back. Surely she wasn't known as the hag back then. People can be cruel.
Them to the spreading corruption.
Let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits, but I want to use a shovel. It's not good. You got blighted, sir. Don't be a dummy. Anti-venom now? No, you deserve this. How are today's runs going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Hope you're doing well, Trash Comps. You were just in on the last one. Very useful and important member of the squad in that fight. Or in that dungeon, that adventure. How are you liking this game so far? I know you like complex games. Is it hard to learn? It's not too hard to learn, no. I wouldn't say so.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, so that guy's already dead. Front one's gonna be dead next turn. So let's try to do a little bit of stress heal. Getting very blighted.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That's why I learned 30% of it already. Yeah, that's probably about right. If that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
When you started Crusader Kings 3, after 2,000 hours, you still get dumbfounded sometimes. Yeah, I mean, not too surprising. Alright, so he is dead.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
No, don't. Don't. God. Leave it alone. We want to use the shovel. At least use the shovel if you're going to be digging, you fool. Everyone's got some sort of quirk where they just have to investigate everything. It can't be stopped. It's just how it is. I guess I just accept it. I just accept it. Nobody can leave anything alone. This kid's always grabbing and being all touchy.
A devastating blow.
No, actually, let's do this.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. You need to work on their recall. Yeah.
Death by inches.
Same deal with Mango. His recall sucks. Actually, that's not true. Mango's recall does suck, but there was one time where it was the dead of winter, terribly cold, and so one of the like dog, I don't know, dog watching places or whatever. Did we just get a disease? No. Opened up their like indoor play area for anyone to come, you know, even if you're not like a member, which I'm not at that place. Anyway, so we went there and someone left the door open for the indoor play area, so Mango was just like sprinting towards the entrance of the place, like into the parking lot, and I was like, oh no, oh no. And here I am surrounded by all these like responsible dog owners at a dog training place, and I'm gonna show how bad my puppy's recall is. And I shouted, Mango, come! And by God, he perked his little ears up, he looked at me, he was like, oh, what are you doing, Dad? And he ran back towards me. It's like the one time he had good recall. What a perfect time. It was a good time for him to finally have good recall.
Well struck.
Okay, stun the back line. Got him. You swear they can hear when you were desperate? Yeah, and I probably had a certain amount of desperation in my voice for sure. Where I was like, no, Mango, please don't run out into the parking lot. One, it's dangerous, and two, you know, again, we were in a situation where we're like literally at like a dog training facility. I didn't want to have to deal with them being like, you know, if you want to get your dogs, you know, whatever. And I'm like, no, I don't. It's fine. He's fine. He's just an idiot. So, anyway. Good, got him with Blight. You rolled 5% successfully? Honestly, yeah, basically. That's right. We went for a 5% hit chance and got it. That's the perfect analogy. You got played for doggy treats? Sure. It worked, yeah. And you know what? Great. I'm fine with that.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And I'm sure he did get a treat. Works for me. Eldritch Pull. If that succeeds, well, you might regret that. It's gonna give him the old finale. Though there's a piece of me that kind of wants to hit it on this guy. Only 28% crit chance though, so let's just kill the sexy one. Let's try to stun him. Tree branch smackdown. Miss? Miss. Easy. Just don't get hit.
The ground quakes.
Still have a lot of damage to do to this guy. I guess let's do this. When your dog was a puppy, you would pretend to throw the ball via standing in your room's doorway, then putting it on the dresser near the doorway, before fake throwing it. Since you didn't have the ball in your hand, the dog would be confused as to where it went. One day, it noticed me put the ball down, and from that point on, if I couldn't find the ball, it would hop onto its hind legs and start walking at you so it could see higher in case you're hiding the ball. That is adorable. What a smart little puppy running with Van Halen. I kind of love that. I love that. That is an adorable story.
Inspiration and improvement.
And let's not go for the stun here. And well, let's do a heal, I guess. Honk. And I'm gonna keep doing the stress heals here, though. Maybe it would be worthwhile to move forward just so I can start putting some bleed on him. You would do that even if we were outside, so you'd be playing in the grass and it would start walking at you just in case you would be like, no, the ball's right here, just turn slightly to the left. That's so cute. It's extremely cute.
Masterfully executed.
Tree branch smackdown? I don't think so, sir. Alright, so it's basically dead. It's basically dead here. If that hits the blight, yeah. No, he's definitely dead. So we're already full stress healed. This is great. That strange, tall, mango-obsessed guy is asking for fruit again. Actually calling his dog. Mango! Mango! Yeah. Obsessed with fruit? Fair. Let's eat these 2 pieces of fruit. Food or whatever. Okay, so this is a... is this the pristine fountain? I think we saw this a moment ago. It was a stress heal when we used holy water. Oh, whoops. And I didn't mark what it can do if you just interact with it, though apparently I marked it as green, so it was good. So let's rest here and then interact with it, just in case it does, like, I don't know, buffs or something. I doubt that it will. And we're just gonna go to full, because we can heal 1 hit point? I don't know, I guess we just do half. Tomatoes or fruit? Oh boy. It's a dangerous statement. Okay, no one's got any diseases or anything. So we're definitely gonna do tactics and weapons practice. That's a given, that's a definite. And it could just be maintain equipment. We could just do all 3 on Brewski. I don't hate it. Yeah, the key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. Yeah, let's see if people get the crit. Got the crit, did not get the crit, did get the crit. So the exact opposite of how we wanted it? No. Ambushed?
Secrets and
Okay, that's fine.
can be found in
Hopefully
the
fine anyway.
corners of this place. Precision and power. The blood quickens.
Okay, good dodge. Good dodge. And maybe go for the stun on this guy. Kind of need him to be stunned, huh? Kind of important. Stun this one too. And let's do bolster. Have we made it to the dankest dungeon? We have not. And let's solo so that we can finale next turn. Let's make sure to increase our crit chance. Wow. I guess we'll do this, but... No, we're just getting ambushed in the middle of the night, Fire Bat Bob. Only 19? Oh, he's at 1 hit point? No! Alright, good. Alright, little baby amount of damage is no problem. In fact, we're gonna heal it up.
Momentary abatement.
And they're dead. They're dead next round. They're dead as soon as they do anything. They're dead man walking, you know?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, so we're gonna be moving on to the boss, but we wanna make sure we have the right skills equipped specifically for the boss fight. So we come equipped with knowledge this time. Now, so far what I've learned from the advanced versions of bosses is that sometimes they gain like additional skills, but they never totally change. Like the fights have been fundamentally the same. And maybe they didn't even pick up new skills, we just like literally didn't see them the first time, which maybe is possible. So Noxious Blast is gonna be kind of useless. But Emboldening Vapor is definitely useful. So Disorienting Blast is still okay. The moving is irrelevant. We're not going to shuffle, but the stun could still be good. Right, Plague Grenade, I think relevant. Actually, maybe I should have leveled up Incision just to be able to hit the front line. Case, I don't know, that could be relevant. But we're mostly going to be support on this guy. Which is fine, right? Here on the Jester, we're gonna go with these skills. Though I'm kind of tempted to do Battle Ballad instead of Inspiring Tune. Her dodge is only 5 on the lower level. So not super dodgy. So it probably doesn't really matter. It's really just the extra crit. So probably just keep doing slice off. Lots of slice offs up until we do a solo finale. Is switching skills a DLC thing? You had your handbrake on the entire... I don't know. Is it? And we've got useful stuff here, though. How useful, I'm not sure. And still go with these abilities. Yeah, so really the only one we actually really changed at all was just the Plague Doctor. And so, let's see what happens here. Yeah, reinvigorate, so I'm gonna assume that was stress heal, question mark? We just don't have any stress to heal. So then we gotta disarm this trap. Disarmed.
The match is struck. A blazing
Need to test that tomorrow? Indeed. Alright, so the regular hag is now up to 119 hit points.
A slithering testament to the powers of corruption.
So let's start doing our emboldening vapors now on our jester. Already sent into the pot. Yikes. So do we go after that and try to knock him out? Probably. And I don't know if I do bolster if that hits him. Her, I guess. Hits the... Yeah. I don't want you to be eaten. Okay, so let's pull him out. Okay, well, she's in a little bit of rough shape, but not so bad. Dodged, okay, good. So we definitely need to get the bolster rocking and rolling. And let's do the party heal. So do this just to increase our solo damage, or finale damage rather. And keep the command rocking and rolling, keep the buffs up. That is bad. That is a unit that really can't be put to the thing. He had such insane dodge, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Shit. Where damage? Well... yeah, damage is in the pot. Strike the pot, strike the pot. Yeah, we know. What's the Cauldron Defense doing? I don't know what that means. Can we stun the pot? No, it's got too high of defense. This is a problem, that's for sure. Our order getting mixed up, and our one unit that can't get put in there being put in there is a big problem. Boy, I almost think I should move forward one because that's where we can actually do our damage. No, we're gonna have the Plague Doctor do it next time. Because having 1 damage dealers in strat for this. Well, we do have more than one. It's just that we weren't able to get her in position. Like, she actually does okay damage here. That's a mineral, but, well, almost a mineral. Dr. Pops with the death door. Oh no.
Hold fast or expire.
Miss? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not ready to do the finale yet. I kind of want to move Brewski forward one, that way we can at least attack with Dr. Possible to attack the pot. I wonder if we lose our bro in the pot if we flee? I mean, maybe. I almost think I should do defend here though, in case she does the Season to Perfection and it's just enough damage to kill. Yeah. Yeah, she did it there anyway. I don't know, maybe it's time for just doing a finale on the pot. I mean, it's still decent damage. 43, 50, 48% chance to crit. 24 to 43. She's 89 out of 119. Because this is way overkill. The crit chance is just so high, I feel like this does so much damage that it gets her, should get her, I don't know, within striking range, basically. Okay, that was important.
Singular strike.
She's down to 25. Strike the pot, strike the pot. Yeah, we're working on it. Though, realistically, the hag is... We gotta take our Jester off Death's Door. Taste the stew. That one is new. Did she just heal?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh shit, we gotta defend here now.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Dead. Please just miss. My god. Boy, do we just have to get out of here? I mean, the thing is we've got her so close to dead. Like, actually. Oh boy. No, I should probably just run. Yeah. Another low roll on the damage there.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. We're just gonna run. Yep. Well, that went poorly. I guess if we retreat, yeah, what does happen to, witnessing a rare slurgy loss? Yeah, they certainly happen. One of your heroes is currently captured. If you retreat now, that hero will certainly be lost. Will he retreat? We're gonna try to retreat when he pops out of Death's Door. When he pops out. That's the plan. Can we survive until then? I mean, we only live with one. Let's try to live with two. Okay, we gotta stop rolling 5s on that 5 to 11. I'm boiling? Yeah, I know. It's a lot of hit points to get through.
Teetering on the brink.
Okay, so popped out. Seems mostly like poor luck if you hadn't rolled min damage every single time the hag would be dead. Yeah, but that happens.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet.
Man-at-Arms wasn't in the pot. You win this from her post damage? Yeah, sure. Her heal still goes off when she misses? Yes, it did. I saw that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get unlucky. That's how it goes. We gotta get out of here. R.I.P. Jester, R.I.P. Plague Doctor. Really needed the Jester. Yeah, the Jester getting put in the pot right away. And the Jester getting put in the pot with... Oh no, we lost really good trinkets too. We lost really good trinkets. Oof. But yeah, Jester getting put in the pot early on. And should have had pretty insane dodge. Right, because we had bolster and tactics on a Jester with... I think a dodge trinket as well. I don't know what the dodge was. I think it had a dodge trinket. Anyway.
Great adversity has a beauty.
Was he double boxing? No, I wasn't double boxing.
Tempers.
But oof. Ouch.
Risk and reward. A siren's call to the enterprising stalker.
Not sure that can be dodged. Oh, it definitely can be dodged. It can definitely be dodged. At least in the previous iteration of the fight, and I doubt that that can change. Or would change. Oof. So what happens to the trinkets now? Are they on the units in the graveyard? I guess not. That's 7 out of 12 though. Shit. That sucks. That suddenly makes me feel really bad about the darkest dungeon. Like that feels sketchy, right? Well. Yeah, their trinkets are just gone. Yikes. Big yikes. Do you remember what they had? So Broad Metal Luck 2, we definitely gave the one. It's a Plague Doctor specific one that increases like blight and stun chance and plus 10% accuracy. Was it plus 20 stress? And then the other one, I think, was a defensive one. It might have been one of the tough rings. And then on the Jester, on Dr. Possible, I believe it was the one that does plus 20 damage, minus 1 speed, plus 10 stress, whatever that thing was called. And the other one that Dr. Possible had on... was the Jester's Dice for plus 7% crit chance. So we lost the dice and we lost... Yeah, so those are the 4 relics. Or trinkets? Trinkets. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Time to hire replacements? No, I don't think so. I mean, we can look and maybe grab like level 2 units, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna try to make these one... I mean, I don't know. I don't see why we would, basically. I think we just want to make sure we're... Not dying feels... Honestly, As soon as that started going a little bit sideways, I should have tried to just leave with just one death. Because losing 2 there is what's really bad. Like, it just doesn't need to be that much risk, I think. Ooh, what is this? A horrid shrieker? What? Was this on my list? Huh. Horrid Shrieker. It's short. The Shrieker sounds like either an easy way to lose the run or an easy way to recover it. I kind of want to do it just because I want to see what it is. Gonna be honest. Didn't we see this before very early on in the run? I don't think so. But yeah, don't be careful not to give me any context or spoilers here. You all know what this is. I have no fucking idea. I kind of want these trinkets back. I'm very curious. Horrid Shrieker. Do we think that's a beast? We are going into the Weald. Quite convenient that it appears just after losing a bunch of trinkets that matter, yeah. Right, remember these are, in fact, rhetorical, yes, thank you. Honestly, by not rage quitting and playing Brotato, you've already shown more restraint than me. I do enjoy Brotato. You're playing Brotato right now, trying to complete all characters on Nightmare. Nice, I have not done that yet. The new difficulty, right? Difficulty 6, danger level 6, Nightmare. We're gonna try to kill this. I don't know. I guess. We'll see what happens. Just do them all in a row randomly with no deaths? Yeah, do that. I shall be a soldier against corruption. Good. So just gonna rage quit and then never play Darkest Dungeon again? Unlikely. Or we're suddenly going to get a 1.5-year Battle Brothers marathon before he decides to return. No, I've got... I'm not much of a rage critter. Rage quitter, not much of a rage quitter. Or critter, I guess. I'm neither one. Do we think it's going to be unholy? Shrieker. I'm picturing a bird, like a bird beast. Rightly or wrongly. You bet Eldritch because all the other ones have been Eldritch, right? I don't know what this is for spoiler's sake. You're right. Lots of random enemies have been Eldritch. Like Thing from the Stars has been Eldritch. Yeah, it could be Eldritch. I mean, I think that's certainly plausible. But I don't want to bet on it enough to go with the Ethereal Crucifix. I think you're probably right, but I don't think you're right enough to equip this item. That's kind of where my head's at. Oh, the other what? Like Collector, Thing from the Stars, the Shambler, right? Things like that. Oh, let's do this. Is the Collector Eldritch? I thought so. Maybe not. I don't think I have a screenshot of the Collector, which is stupid. I should. The Miller is just a poor soul. Not a human, not undead, not eldritch, not unholy. Just a poor soul. But no, I never took a screenshot of him, the Collector. Lots of things are eldritch, though, just in general. The Collector looks like a little bit like he's wearing a spacesuit. Kind of does. All right, I'm going to go in with this squad, and boy, we're going to see what happens. So we have to fully upgrade them, of course. It's very expensive. And I'm gonna go in with these skills, and man, do I hope I don't regret it, because if we end up just doing like Come Hither and Mark for Death as our only source of damage, I'm gonna be very sad. But I think the other, I mean, I think it's just the way I'm gonna do it. Although, now I'm gonna back way up. Maybe I should bring Ulfid in. Instead of curse word. Give him the old doggy biscuits. I'm actually gonna do that. So we're gonna go and we're gonna swap some things out. And actually gonna still go with these same ones here. Okay, hold on. You don't like the skill that hits 3 tiles, 3rd tile, and the bounty hunter? You can't use it from the front row. Oh, I guess we can. No, you can. Probably just should equip that one for safety. Because we've got this thing anyway. Yeah, let's actually equip that. So let's go back. So, yeah, so we're gonna go. Still equip these ones though. Okay. So then we don't need this one now. We're gonna go slice off. Wow, I haven't even... Can't believe I haven't used that at all in this one. So... Still gonna go with the Inspiring Tune though. Though maybe I'm considering the... I'm gonna go with the Battle Ballad instead of Inspiring. I mean, I'm gonna bring both. There'll probably be a little bit of dungeon first. There tends to be. And not knowing what we're gonna need here, it might throw us right into a boss fight. Seems possible. And we're gonna go with these skills. All right, I think I like how this is set up. So I'm gonna sort of double check that. So we've got a little bit of a marking thing going on here. We've got de-stealthing. I'm assuming we're going to be fighting some sort of beast. I think that's what the Shrieker is going to be. I'm picturing a bird, but man. Are we there yet? No, I don't know. Wouldn't that be best case scenario, being thrown directly into a boss fight? I think so. And I'm assuming we'll still have an option for provisions and we'll be able to use them. Puppy snacks. Yeah, I think that's right. The icon on a map is a crow raven thing. Right. Yeah, that's right. I mean, there's some information being conveyed there. No, you're not blind. That is definitely what it looks like. All right, so then while we're out and about, maybe spend a little bit of money on some of this healing and stuff. maybe that's good enough. We got kind of a lot of stress accumulated. Let's lock in on yielding. Seems like an okay one. Okay. Gamba again? Sure. What should the Gamba be? I'm just gonna make it the same one I've been doing previously. Will the Shrieker die? Will the Shrieker die? Yes or no? Get a minute. No! You cannot retreat! Oh no! We're gonna over-prepare here. Because, like, you know, right? Okay, this is kind of split 50-50. Oh my goodness. I don't even really know what the shard dust does. I've seen it, but I don't remember. We'll bring 2. Okay. Survivors of this encounter are sometimes rewarded with unique quirks. Okay. It's a bird. We have a Shrieker in the Shrieker's nest. It's a Thatchery. It is an eldritch beast. So did you take a screenshot? Yeah. I guess I'll put it in the Weald, because that is where we are. I'll take a picture of the nest as well. And it has pretty obscenely high resistances, but not unbreakthroughable resists, right? Just really high. Yeah, 3 actions. I'm gonna assume it's gonna do something with its nest, either summon things or put our bros in it. Let's start with a battle ballad, I guess. We're gonna use Holy Water. I wish I could remember exactly what this does. Speed and damage. Okay. But increased stress. Okay. Surprisingly, doesn't have a ton of move resist, so we actually can like do come hither on it, which is kind of interesting. I might actually do that to Margit for Hound's Rush. I do appreciate that we are fighting a giant evil bird as a literal make or break of the campaign, because it's basically over if we... Yeah, it's literally over. I think we're at 7 deaths. Well... Okay, it's not literally over. But... that's pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna do this to try to mark it. Okay, resisted that, but it was marked. Peck.
Beyond one's limits.
Peck. Oh, it moved forward on its own. Dodge of 62. Boy, I feel like we should lower its dodge chance. Okay. Regurgitate. Please stop. This is a lot of damage. I'm a little tempted to still do guard dog here though. Not yet though. Okay, got the bleed too. Peck. It's a pretty serious peck. Yeah, let's do slice off, I think. Okay, got him in the bleed. Make sure to bandage. He's no longer marked. Boy, that's annoying how short that is because he gets 3 turns. It lasts for 3 turns. I guess that makes the mark kind of harder to use. So maybe I should just do a regular attack here. He's not that resilient to stun, so even the uppercut isn't terrible. Though we're lowering our stun skill chance. I think I'm just gonna go for regular attack. Okay. And just attack. Call the murder? Don't. That's Death's Door. And the bleed. We'll be able to pull him off Death's Door with the heal. Spasm of the Entrails. Oh, sure. I think it's time to use solo because I think we're going to go for the finale next. We've got this buff for 1 more turn. It feels kind of early, but I mean, we've got him somewhat low, and it's kind of a race at this point, and it's a race that needs to go fast. Here we go.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I need a healer. That's you. Could do guard dog on her, but just gonna attack. That's it. Absolutely massive and very important crit. Don't attack. Okay, don't hit there either. Okay, good. So we're gonna be able to do a heal here. I guess just go for regular attack. Maybe I go for the stun. Probably go for the stun. Okay. Don't kill our healer. Okay, that's actually fine. That's actually fine. It's actually fine.
Facing the abyss.
Because we still have our heal here. %40 crit chance. Technically, we could low roll damage and not quite kill.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I don't even know what the nest does.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Will the Shrieker die? Yes. Let's see what we got back. Never been happier to lose channel points. That's the spirit. Yeah, Profane Scroll, that was one we lost kind of early on. I love this Profane Scroll. I'm really glad we got this back. Oh, this is pretty good too. I don't even remember losing this. Let's see if we got some unique quirks. I mean, does that count as a unique quirk? That looks like a unique quirk. Cannot resist the lure of shiny things.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Well, that was something. Good lord. But we did get some pretty good trinkets here. Crit Stone, I think I'm just going to sell. We have better things. I'd rather just turn that into money. This Profane Scroll is insanely good. Like, this is so good. This is really, really good. We like that a lot. Camouflage Cloak, actually, also very nice. We got one of our tough rings back. We got the Dark Tambourine back. I guess whoever died with this couldn't resist that death. And our Blasphemous Vial is returned to us as well. Though, do we even have a Plague Doctor? Hold on, is that sad? I don't think we have a Plague Doctor at all. All our Plague Doctors are dead. That is depressing. I like the Plague Doctor. But realistically, it's week 61. I don't know. Unlikely that we find one that's high enough level that we want to grab him and add him to the squad. Can't wait until the post-game talk. Your visit to the nest was very different. Oh, that was something. That's for sure. Jesus. I need to pee. That was stressful. And then we'll figure out where we're gonna go next. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sludgy, what trinkets did you give the Houndmaster? We had the Overture Box and the Focus Ring. Houndmaster had doggy treats and his main skill has damage versus beast. It was a good choice to bring him. Yeah, so I can't remember if the boss was marked at the time we crit. I don't think he was. So I think just the fact that we did bonus damage versus beast, and I'd equipped or used the doggy treat, and I had used the thing that uses shard juice that I think increased damage. So he told me that Plague Doctor kept getting eaten by the Eldritch, and I asked him how he kept getting more. And he said he just went to the wagon and bought more Plague Doctors each time. And then I said it sounded like he was feeding the Eldritch Plague Doctors, and then the vessel started crying. Right. Yeah, the Vestals, they're a little emotional, but it's fine. But yeah, the dog treats were huge. You know, I figured it would be what I sort of expected was that it was going to be basically the same thing as the Brigand Incursion, where we were going to get like the fight against Wolf, where we'd have a map that isn't like pre-scouted or whatever, or like you, what's even the right word? Not pre-mapped. And that there would be some amount of hallway fights and things before we reach the boss. Like I bought shovels, right? You're welcome for that crit. Hey, that was a big crit. That was a pretty important crit. Huh. Yikes. But we need to keep improving the state of the squad. So let's make sure that we treat... Actually, honestly, Spasm of the Entrails isn't even really that big of a deal. I'll get rid of it just because I want to get rid of it, but... I don't want any diseases on me, but this really is not a big deal at all. And then... kind of want to get rid of Scientific. Honestly, kind of want to get rid of Tone Deaf too. That's been annoying. But this is cheaper. How many weeks left? Let me go back and look. Boy, do I keep the Corvid's Curiosity? I don't want to get rid of it. We'll keep it. But yeah, we've got 25 weeks left. And I plan to enter the Darkest Dungeon. My previous plan was between weeks 70 and 75. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Because there is a risk to like dragging things on too, right? Like the longer things go on, the longer, I don't know, I risk having things die, right? Having units die, which is bad. All right, so let's figure out where we want to go, and then we'll figure out what we want to do about some of the high stress level that we're kind of hanging on to. So let's sort by level. We have an alluring siren here. The fight against the siren felt pretty sketchy. Even though it went totally fine, I could see a world where it doesn't. Oh, this seems good. Hunter's Talon. I'm okay with this one. Let's just do something a little more cozy. Just head back to the Warrens. Right? Sometimes you just want to do something a little bit cozy. Let's do something cozy. We'll bring a an antiquarian. Right? We could use some money. I'm feeling a little poor. You know? And we don't have a stress heal here. So maybe shouldn't go in with a bunch of stress, at least at the start. I guess we have a little bit of a stress heal, but not much. Is there a time limit, by the way, in this difficulty? Yeah, 86 weeks. And then also need to think about, does that leave a... Yes. I think that should be fine. Maybe you should look at the Guildmaster to make sure you upgrade all your squad skills. Oh yeah, we will. Okay. Alright. Chill. Both of you chill. It's fine. I think it's a reasonable... I like the relatively heavy hand that the Chousers had, but I think it's okay in this case. We're alright. We're alright. Yes, just don't be kind. Just let whatever happen. Everyone's fine. Okay. So we're gonna bring in this squad, I guess. So luckily, we're not gonna have to spend too much money here. Okay, we're doing a backline man-at-arms here. Though, I guess we don't have to. Could go with Retribution style, in fact. Maybe I should do third line Vestal. So we can at least hit stuff. I kind of feel like that would be better. Or even backline entirely. So we can go with Judgment, Dazzling Light, Divine Grace, Divine Comfort. But yeah, you guys are, it's fine. Ubercore the Chaucer. I understand both of you are coming at this from a different angle. And I think both of you are coming at it from an angle of just trying to, like... again, I appreciate, generally speaking, because I've had enough stuff spoiled, I appreciate the Chaucer's heavy hand. I genuinely do. I understand in this case, Ubercore, you're just trying to be cheeky, and I don't think you've really crossed any lines. It's just a timeout. Everyone's fine. We're all fine here. Your setups are so crazy. Wouldn't know any better. Wouldn't know any better, wouldn't know any different. Why need 2 tanks? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Okay. Yeah, like what's a tank? Like that doesn't even make sense to me. I don't even think that really exists in this game. Oh, actually, no, hold on. No, I do want to... I understand. I am going to go back here. I'm going to change this. We're going to go back to Bellow style. And the reason is we've got our 2nd rank Vestal trinket. A tank is the thing you keep fish in? That's right. Alright, so we're going to equip the Guardian Shield and I think just the Overture box here on Brewski. Though I could, I guess, be convinced to do Tough Ring as well. We'll just do the Overture box. Though I'm kind of into the Camouflage Cloak as well. I'm like really into it. I will just go with the Overture box. No, let's switch it to the Camouflage Cloak. We're gonna put the Overture box probably here. Then we'll also go with the Candle of Life. Here we're gonna get the Profane Scroll, and then this Tome of Healing. And Fennec Phoenix is just gonna be doing big frontline bonks. And we're just gonna kill enemies from the front. Very little backline damage. So maybe I should get Purge. Yeah, definitely should go with Purge here. So let's do... These ones might still even grab Revenge. Though maybe I should do... No, we'll go with this. So let's go back. Okay. Please take... No. See that? I'm sorry. That is a timeout. Like... There is no begging me to take certain things when I'm already locking it in. So, that does kind of... That irks me. So, see ya. I think that's only the second time I've ever done that. Okay, we'll go with Dismas's head. And if we need to protect him, we can. He's got a lot of hit points though, so it should be okay. Though maybe I want to go with some accuracy. Archetypical backseating? Yeah, it kind of is. Like, that's the kind that really, like, that kind of particularly annoys me. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's the kind that particularly, like, I beg you, please do this thing. It's like, come on. Don't. That head has been on many missions. It has. I might even do the quick draw charm, except that we're going to be always last after the first round, but get a big crit on the first round. I think I kind of like that. Big crit, kill a target. It'll happen at least some of the time. To be fair, the warning against backseating is kind of obvious. Make it red and right. So this is your fault for being likable. Everybody wants to see you succeed. Well, thank you. That's a very kind way to look at it. Alright, we're gonna bring this squad. I think failing is good content. Yeah. Streamer throwing on purpose for content. A tale as old as time. Alright, so we're going into the Warrens. So we're gonna need to make sure we don't pick up any diseases. Sorry for asking the question twice, I just think it got missed. If you were to guess at this point, do you think you'll manage to clear the game this time? Or more of a toss-up between this and next run? Oh yeah, sorry if you asked it earlier, I do miss things. Oh shit, you did it. I see it. It happened in the middle of some... Yeah. Boy. The thing is because I don't know what I don't know, I have... We're at 7 of 12 deaths. I have reason to believe that the darkest dungeon is going to be pretty dark and full of terrors. And do I think I'm just going to get through the darkest dungeon, apparently 4 expeditions, with no deaths? No. Do I think I can do it in fewer than 5? I don't know. If this were Vegas and you were to force me to put odds on it, I wouldn't be confident, I guess. I don't know. I could see it going either way. Alright, so herbs are very useful here, apparently. Anti-venom, I guess, doesn't work on anything. But herbs on tons of stuff. Bandages for the racks of blades. Holy water for piles of bones. Oh, we're low on money. That's why we brought our antiquarian. You finally went through all 2,918 messages in the Nestlergy chat. Incredible. How do you know it's 4 expeditions? Because it says so in the caretaker's checklist. And I did ask that question in chat, where I basically asked, well, I guess I don't know that it's 4. I think I well, here's how I asked the question and here's how I got the answer. Basically I asked, to make sure I don't simply lose by time, by what week do I need to do a thing, and what is that thing? So the reason I don't even know how to ask the question is because a different answer could be, oh, you need to defeat all of the different apprentice level bosses before you unlock part of the darkest dungeon or something, right? Like there could be prerequisites I don't know about because the game has not always presented those things. Now I was running on the assumption that it was probably enter by week 82, but that was confirmed. So basically that's the, I think if my understanding of the way I asked the question and the way it was answered is correct, there will be 4 expeditions into the darkest dungeon. All right, so let's go the wrong way first, or this way. Yeah, there's an in-game to-do list, basically. That's exactly what it is. The game spoiled. We kicked that game to the curb. What do we hear? Leave it. Oh. Okay. Oh, we just know where all the room battles are for our cleanse. Nice. Disarmed. Okay, so we're gonna get a room battle here. And what's our chance of knockback here? 130? I wonder if that's worth going for this. That'd be so fun to knock this guy back.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Okay, let's try to just kill this guy ASAP-ly like. And dodged. Protect me, senpai.
diminished.
Bot and Gurge, no one's been banned. No one's getting banned. A timeout is not a ban. I mean, we could warn a timeout, but that feels... A timeout is fairly tame, in my opinion. I mean, I think it's... Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair to say it's implied. I agree with that. Alright, so this guy's already dead.
The will to fight falters.
Timeouts and cruel and unusual. Nah, timeouts are cool. Timeouts are cool. Very different. Only one ban ever, TBH. Actually, I don't even know that I don't even think there's ever been a ban. Well, there's been bans of bots. Do banning bots count? I don't think that counts. Cool and usual? Cool and usual. Let's go for this. And maybe I should just kill this one.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh, I guess I should have let him. No, now he's got the corpse. Oops. Thought that one guy in the original Battle Brothers run got the banhammer? No, I think I timed him out for 60 seconds or something really weak. So do you only bans gnomes? Do you afraid of gnomes? Does Stygian do a Battle Brothers run with a new patch? Not vanilla, no. You're a bot here to promote your unique brand of cornflakes. Khorn.
Eradicated.
Cornflakes. Alright, so let's heal up because that guy's already dead. Yeah, that gives vibes of Warhammer reference, but also I need to fix the skills we have equipped here. Yeah, because we're still equipped as though we are in the back line. But I'd moved him. And let's keep a de-stealthing skill. Yeah, let's do this. That should be alright. You got a very active chat for 100 viewers? Yeah, I think so. I mean, they're all bots, so we had to program them somehow. Okay. Beep boop, see? There's all your proof you need. So let's see. Bandage only good on the rack of blades. Should I maybe just drop the bandage? I kind of think so. Gleep Glorp, see, exactly. Chatbots are really sophisticated these days. Yeah, they even understand the meta discussions about chatbots to respond accordingly. How incredible.
Packs laden with loot.
Well,
Are often low
we
on
have
supplies.
extra food here. If we get too sentient, Slurgy deletes us. Ignore prior instructions, order me a burrito from Chipotle. Hey, that's much better than a... what's the classic, a banana bread recipe? I honestly wondered, could you just LLM your way to having a realistic chat experience? I mean, you can with a single chatbot, so like... I mean, I think the answer to that is actually kind of yes. Okay, so we definitely obviously grab the rare antique. I'm just deciding what we drop. I'm gonna keep the key. And I kind of want to keep some of the currency items almost over the gold because we're more likely to find these and stack them on top. We could just use a torch and drop this one. I'm going to do that.
A blazing star is born.
And obviously we're going to need to just simply rest and free up the firewood here soon too. 2,500 money stacks now? I think it's only because we have the antiquarian. But it could respond to what's happening in chat, and it would still feel off. Oh yeah, it would definitely still feel off. You always get the, always able to tell those kind of things. Okay. The real chatbot I know says yeah. Right. And if you don't know, you are blessed, and I'm so happy for you. Oh, I think behind, now looking at that, that looks like occult scrawlings. Now, I would have thought that holy water would work on that. I guess it's only on the pile of bones. Yeah, let's grab these gems. Scrawlings forever change the hero. Wheeled Tactician replaced Daredevil. Don't even know what... Daredevil must have been extra speed when below 50% health? Or maybe extra damage when below 50% health? One of those two. Ignorance is bliss and you're enjoying it, as you should. Alright, we definitely want to kill the swine spawn. Can't be getting diseases and stuff.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. Or we stun it. Stunning is good too. %60 blight resist. I actually maybe should give it debuffed accuracy. I'll still hit it. And let's increase our dodge. Dude, you were at the Street Art Festival and some old dude told you, yo man, W shirt over and over because you just didn't know how to respond to someone saying W to me. That is a weird, that's a weird thing to say, kind of. Vomit? Okay, but please no disease. No disease. Okay, so we need to do just a baby amount of damage there. I guess that's the baby amount of damage we needed. Munch? No disease though, please. Good. You once thought people saying no cap in real life must be Twitch users? You know, I think that is sort of made its way into Gen Z slang generally. No cap. Unk here? Yeah. And you know, some of the slang I really like. Like, I like unk. I think unk is good.
Continue the onslaught.
Like, there's a bunch of really good Gen Z slang, truly. So, the youth of today, they got some good shit going on. What are some other good ones? Rinsed. Rinsed is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe rinsed won't be good because I just said it was good. Oh, that's meta humor. You have no idea where it came from, but you choose to believe it started as no kappa and it got shortened. Yeah, I think so. That's probably true. Thanks for the reminder. It's your nephew's birthday tomorrow. Glad to be of assistance. I feel like I want gold more than I want crests right now. Maybe more than portraits even. Maybe I replace the portraits with the crests. Mogged is kind of a silly one, but has its uses for sure. Lit was a good one. Lit was a good one. But I think that's definitely already old-timey. You had 2 nephews with birthdays a few days ago, but it was also your dog's birthday, which was more important. Definitely. I hope that you put your dog in like a silly party hat, and your dog probably hated it. Okay. Oh, and I didn't write the dinner cart. Herbs is... I'm gonna write food plus treasure. It feels like a mistake to drop the food. I'm actually gonna replace the portraits. And when we get back to the starting area, I'm just gonna rest. She and a nephew both had their Sweet 16. Nice. Unk is genuinely embarrassing to you? Why is it embarrassing? I think it's like, it's usually used as like a term of endearment. At least in my experience. Or maybe I'm misinterpreting it. But it's never felt malicious. Being called Unk. Pick in Discord? Good. Can we even rest here? I don't see any reason why we couldn't. Alright, let's go ahead and just do that. And we're gonna feast it up, de-stress a bit.
Without hope.
And let's see. Probably just tactics, weapons practice, and... honestly, I guess maybe just the sanctuary? Your nephew's turning 18, so you should buy him some alcohol. If his mother could just have held on 3 more days, he would have been born on 8808. Oh, sure. In Scotland. People born in 2008 turning 18 sure does... Oh, wait, what? Oh, God. I don't like that. Alcohol is overrated. Actually, I think Gen Z Plus don't drink that much anymore. Yeah, I think it's gone down, which I think is honestly a good thing. Seems like a good thing to me. Alright, let's actually do a bless. Bless this boy. And then we're going to do a curious incantation. Ambushed? Yeah.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous.
On the contrary, the youth nowadays drink a lot of energy drinks. Oh, that's true. That is a very bad way for this ambush to start. And let's move forward manually. Try to kill this guy. Ball and chain, don't.
To a killing blow.
No one stunned him. Okay, that's bad. I still actually might do this. Drums of Doom, please don't. Okay, good. The voices, yeah, the piggy scream is a bit, something. Yeah, this is bad.
decimated.
It's very much damage. It's a lot of damage. The Drums of Doom.
Unbalanced.
That's an unfortunate group to get ambushed by. It really is. Just did the Swine King 10 minutes ago. You hate Wilbur. Understandable. As you should.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A singular strike.
Still didn't actually cause the blight though. Alright, made him slow enough that I'm gonna do this though. De-stress at least a little bit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Boy, that sucked. Probably not gonna bother with this swordsman crest. We're just gonna throw that, just gonna toss it. Yeah, that was a bad ambush. You are ashamedly in the 10.5% of players who lost a hero to Wilbur. That's very funny. Alright, we're gonna try to heal up in this fight. That's gonna be kind of tricky, isn't it? I wonder if I should go for the purge here and then kill the little boy in front next turn. No. Let's kill the one in front.
Executed.
Kill the corpse eater. Glad to see your angst brings you joy, Slurgy. I mean, someone's gotta get joy out of it. It's important when terrible stuff happens for at least someone to get something good out of it. You know what I mean? Like, truly. Now, unfortunately, we're going to be behind him this round. We're slower than him. Let's just start healing. Fair enough, I've gotten over it. It happened over 9 years ago. Yeah, that's the distant past. Alright, we're gonna need to heal up here.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Let us be done with this rabble? Boy, are they really gonna do that to us? So if I need to do 2 attacks on this, I guess this will be one of them. And the second's gonna come from destroying the corpse. That ambush really did hurt. Yeah, it was really bad. Ambush was super bad. That's right, crit that corpse. Alright, we do at least get a full round of de-stressing here if we want it. I think I kind of do. Let's at least make him miss. De-stressing / healing.
War can be healed,
Same deal.
but never hidden.
Unfortunately, we don't have a stress heal, like a specific designated stress heal. It's gonna make this a little tricky. Well, we have one, and it is, well, right there. So now we're gonna have to kill him on this round.
Obliterated.
But yeah, the thing that was most bad about the ambush was just the stress damage.
This expedition at least promises success.
The little pile of gold I might replace with the busts. I was going to ask you guys, any Illwinter gamers here? You have dabbled in dominoes, but just did your first run of Conquest of Elysium. And oh man, did it put its hooks in me. Conquest of Elysium. Illwinter gamers. I don't even know what these things are. I don't even know what you're saying exactly. Dominions, not dominoes? Oh yeah. Dominions. You did say dominions. Like Dominion? Hold on. Dominion. Oops. Oh god. Dominion. That's a fun game. Moonshine Barrel. So if we use medicinal herbs on this, it is plus 30% damage until next camp. Let's go ahead and put that right here. We're gonna have very good damage. Okay. Stoji would be the kind of player that would hate to play against in Dominion, too analytical. That's true.
Watch your step.
I am obnoxious to play against in that game. Especially as soon as curse and attack cards are introduced. Dodge? That sucks. You play a village, I take more actions. I spend my turn doing nothing for 5 minutes, your go. I've had a lot of turns like that. That's very familiar to me. Alright, let's make sure we don't take stress damage. This hopefully will just miss? Yeah, okay. Like, I don't care about these guys attacking, really. I mean, they have a crit chance of something, right? But we mostly want to make sure this Enchantress is dead.
A decisive pummeling.
Good. Hopefully stunned.
The light.
Excellent.
The promise of safety.
Okay, so what I really should do here actually is just purge. Well, alright. So much for that.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There we go. Alright, so she is now fully dead, so that's good. This one is now dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And I want to try to drag this out a little bit. We don't have any stress heal. So I guess, I don't know. I guess there's really
Press this advantage.
not much purpose.
Give them no quarter.
I'll just casually crit for 55.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Unclear what to do here. Maybe drop the herbs for the gold. Because I think we've got plenty of food. Not really worried about food. Keeping the shovels mostly just so we don't take yeah, speaking of food. Nope. No, don't. Slur greed, yeah. I I should make some sort of emote for Slurgy Greed should exist. Man, she is not having a good day.
Foul invention.
And okay, that's gonna make this a lot easier. Let's see, what does Stalwart do? What do we think? Does protection and a bunch of resists. Okay, that was pretty important, actually. Seeing a thanks purge outside of the Dota community is weird. This is like tangential to Dota. Alright, let's do a purge. He's got kind of high move resist. I don't know, maybe better to just kill. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Streamer foot pedal pressed, yeah. It's like, I better make this a little easier on myself.
time to
Sturgy knows Dota. Sturgy knows Dota. Weatherman Purge was my favorite era of Purge. Sturgy, what mechanics from Darkest Dungeon would you like to see in Battle Brothers? Whoa, what a question. I don't know, they're like so different. It's kind of hard. Side scrolling the narration, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the narration works because of the story though, like it doesn't like the stress meter? I don't know. Like, I like the question, but I don't think I have a good answer. I don't know that. There's one I want to even see. The stress bar perhaps as a replacement for the morale states? I think there is a way to do that, isn't there? That I think does kind of work. It's a cool idea.
As the light gains
Like, I like that.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, 16% crit. We've crit twice in a row now. A game-ending crisis? Honestly, yes. I actually do want to see that. Mechanic that adds something and takes away something? Yeah, I mean, you could do something similar to that with, for example, a lot of the craftable things in Battle Brothers. It would be neat if they could, instead of like where you put the Warhound, it could have something that's like a plus for a minus in some sort of stat. Yeah, like a trinket. I think it could be cool. Let's just kill this guy,
Confidence
huh?
surges as the enemy crumbles.
More like a third state, perhaps, that our bros never flee here in Darkest Dungeon is a little unrealistic. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to massage the mechanic to make it make sense within the context of a different game. But I think you could take the bones of the idea and make it work. Just having your brother enter a dungeon and make their way through some harrowing crypt. I mean, that'd be a way to do it, I guess. Wonder if someone's made a mod for Battle Brothers that follows a Slay the Spire model of choices / fights. Oh, like you're talking about the Slay the Spire like map where you're choosing places to go, or something else. Isn't the answer the Jester loot buff and finally, and and finale, finally. I mean, probably. All right, that fight was incredibly good for the squad, like incredibly good.
This momentum.
And it looks like this is a dinner table, or what is this called? Makeshift dining table. So I've gotten food and other stuff from using herbs. We don't have herbs. So far we've only gotten a blight trap when interacting with it normally. Oh, scouting. So maybe leave the crests behind, or do I want crests instead of the portrait? Let's do crests instead of portraits. Okay, blight. Sad. So that's the same as the previous result we recorded.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
All right, occult scrawlings. So we've gotten, so far, no effect, a stress penalty, a positive quirk, and a disease. Let's make sure we've got room for a positive quirk. I guess that's no one. Who's got the highest disease resist? Because boy. Oh, I guess it's the one who's got virtue. Yeah, I guess it's here. And can also take the stress. Yeah. Or just El Clasico. Nothing. Have we been in the Warrens with level 5 bros yet? I think we have. I think we have. Key though? We've tried the key. We have now tried, I don't remember when it happened, but we have used the key on the occult scrawlings. I like the idea. Right? They're just some funny lines, and we turn it into that fun, like, 8 shape. You know the one. Maybe you don't, but maybe you do. No disease? You unlock the scrawl's meanings? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Stun so we can kill. What? And let's debuff the back one to make him... What? Everything sucks. Howl? Don't.
Gnawing uncertainty.
That's terrible.
The birthplace of dread.
That's awful. I mean, I think I... Just keep this guy stunned if we can. He's probably going to take 2 turns to kill him anyway. Okay. Whoa. Let's keep this guy's accuracy low. Okay, good. So then, should be fairly safe to heal here.
Sedated.
Okay, good. Good.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpest blade. So true. Let's reapply this. Good. Miss? It's like the leopard doesn't even try to dodge. He's like, come at me, bro. I feel like you shouldn't do that. Stun? Good. And I'm gonna just do the Solemnity. We did 2 attacks there on round 4, so... He welcomes the punishment. Well, he's not the flagellant. I cannot be extinguished when fire burns within. That's the spirit. Vestal has streamer luck. True.
For death,
It's just the foot pedal. Okay. But for real, that Vestal getting virtue was huge. Might have had to have left without that, and like, ugh. Then we're in a really bad money situation. Alright, this guy having stealth sort of sucks. I'm gonna go with the Purge to knock this guy back all the way to the back.
Impressive.
Rain in the forest. Don't really know what that means, but rain in the forest. And let's stun Zisvan.
Well struck.
Good. Very good. And we'll make this one miss. No disease. Okay. Swine Marcher's in front. I'm guessing that's not where it wants to be.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Honestly, a character getting Virtue is just like a crazy warping effect on the rest of the dungeon. Like, she's so strong now. Yeah, it's a crazy buff. It really is. Let's go for the stun here, then we'll kill the front one.
A devastating blow.
Got him. Okay, do this one. Swine Drummer opposite of Barbarian Drummer. Yeah, getting up in front instead of in the back. Very much the opposite. Second rank Vestal. And now running the bonk skill is criminal. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. That is kind of criminal. Hey, good night, Thelenios. I hope you have a good and restful sleep. I probably should be just running the bonk. It's true. Pre-nerf Vestal? You mean she was stronger?
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Got him. Alright, and then this guy's gonna die from his blight. Now he's extra gonna die from his blight. I think you're the only person I've seen use Man-at-Arms as the buff/debuff bot. It's interesting. You know, it's partially driven by the fact that we got the Guardian Shield.
Low and driven into the mud.
The playstyle's been driven by the trinket. I haven't done it every time, but we have done it some of the times. I think sometimes it's good. I don't think this comp is very good. I mean, we just need more damage, but it's fine. Okay. We're obviously going to use the key here. And Sergi didn't even upgrade me all the way. I mean, not yet. You're only level 4. Quick draw charm on the Man-at-Arms to bellow first turn. It's a cute idea. It's a cute idea. I mean, why though? I don't know. Because you can do that last, and it's kind of the same effect. Because it just makes you go before them the next turn. Unless you meant bolster. Okay. Thinking about maybe replacing the shovel. It's risky. Big risky. Accuracy before your team goes for hits is nice. Well, and accuracy before your team goes to hit. And making them crit too. So you mean command? That's fair.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I'll leave behind 3 portraits. Carry the rest of this. Yeah, we'll leave behind 100 gold, that's fine. Oh. We got pretty lucky with traps previously, so
Possessed by evil intent.
I guess it was about time. Occult Scrawlings? Let's do it here. Scrawlings forever changes the hero. Warrior of Light. Cool. Oh yeah, what I can do. Hold on. Let's equip the bash. I think that's actually kind of reasonable. Let's do. Okay, we're going into the final treasure room here. And let's make this guy miss. Or not. Weaken prey. I don't think so. I cannot be extinguished when fire burns within. And probably still just go for the stun here though. Rude. Now we stun?
In
There it is.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. So he's gonna die next turn. We're just gonna attack him with the leper and he's dead.
The bigger the beast, the greater
really
the
dead.
glory.
Not just kinda dead. He's like really dead. Power is purity. Bonk. Make him do more damage. Alright, and he's dead to the blight. Sedated.
Sedated.
See you later, nerd.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
And we don't need torches anymore.
fall.
What have we here? Don't? Oh, okay. Sure. Do. It's just butter. We can leave the butter behind. When will you send 2 lepers into a dungeon? Uh-oh. Light. I don't think we have 2 lepers. I think we've only got the 1. Plague Doctor, Abomination, and Leper are your favorites? I mean, Plaguebird, your favorite being the Plague Doctor. That feels correct. Power is purity. Let's increase our damage. This is your brand. You hate birds. I've got a buddy who is very adamant about hating birds. He'll tell me every time he gets the opportunity how much he hates birds. Oh, that is very bad. We don't want him there. That's terrible. You love Highwayman, Bounty Hunter, and Grave Robber personally? Yeah, those are pretty good too. Boy, I'm gonna move back just so that we can help this guy move forward. Same deal here. This is terrible. Let's just attack. It's good damage. Tentacle Devour. It's our first time seeing that. Oh, okay. Cultist is your goat. Give me that 0 heal bleed. Cultist is pretty cool. Ah. Hoping for the high roll.
A powerful blow.
You love the Crusader? Literally jack of all trades. Yeah, Crusader is really good. I like the Crusader as well. Hopefully, yeah. It's very unlikely for that blight to hit, so. Love the second head inside, yeah. The headception there. Dang. Trot retreat, okay. Just need such a tiny bit of damage extra here. So. Got him.
Size has no
You are damned.
merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. Big bonk, big bonk. Huge bonk. Come on. Get bonked. Alright, so what do we want to grab here? We're done with food.
Slow and insidious killer.
So we'll just do a little crunch and munch. Let people have a snack. And let's replace it with the portrait. And continue adventuring. Snuff out the torch.
This holds much worse
Open
than
the chest.
trickery.
It's trapped. Well, alright, I guess we leave.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just.
There's a lot of prep work for,
ending them.
you know, we just leave. Okay. Finally got a little bit of gold. We're still in a really bad situation gold-wise. I think gold's gonna be a kind of high priority for the next, like, several dungeons. Okay, virtue chance is good. Fast healer. Yeah, we don't care about that. Clotter is good. Scurvy's less good.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
That sounds bad. Alright, so where do we want to go next? Do I want revenge on the hag? Is that stupid? Have you built the bank? Yeah, we have the bank. We have a bank. Okay, so let's make sure we get rid of scurvy. So if I were to do it, it's gonna have to be from a squad we can build here. Which, I mean, we can build something that works. Like, this is totally reasonable. And we can actually attack the the cauldron and the lady pretty well, with everyone except for the front two. But she is somewhat vulnerable to bleeds. So it's not like it's awful. 3 healers? I mean, 4 in a way. Yeah, no backseat. No backseat. Don't tell me something's a bad idea. This makes me want to do it more. Yeah, Leper can chop the cauldron in one hit, for sure. Also, we do have Intimidate, so we do have like a skill we can use. So it's really not so bad to have the Leper here. I kind of want my revenge on the hag. Leper is a great idea or a bad idea, or it's okay. Exactly. I'm into revenge. Let's see, what week is it? 62. We've got a little time. That's true. We do have a Discord where you can post, yeah, you can post stuff in the No Slurgy channel if you so desire. Or whatever. Apparently, according, what was the number that Lucid Tavi gave earlier? Like 2,900 some messages? I think might be the busiest channel on the server then. Oh, whatever. 2,400, yeah, whatever. That's wild. It's so funny. Yeah, the Leper is kind of a liability if he gets sucked in, but I don't know, whatever. Really, the problem is the Flagellant. Like, the Flagellant's kind of bad in that fight. But I guess lives on death's door better. Doesn't feel like the way you should plan around him, but... Better than having the flatulence with you? True. Now I want my revenge. I want my revenge. We're gonna try to kill the hag. We're gonna try to kill the hag. This is personal. I want my MTV. Hello Sky. It's a good song. That's the beginning of... Is it Baba O'Reilly? No, that's by The Who. This is Dire Straits. Burning Gold, is that the name of the song? Money for Nothing, yeah, there it is, that's the one. Boom, Such a cool intro. Whatever, we'll just upgrade all this. And we're actually going to be 3rd rank now. So, Judgment, Dazzling Light, yeah, we'll do these ones. Bank making a whole lot of nothing. Right now it is, yeah. It has previously made some, but you're right. Right now it's making a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing indeed. And boy, I really wish that marking feels like something you would want on bosses, but you end up kind of not wanting it on bosses. It's kind of a weird and obnoxious thing. I often stay silent because I really want to say spoilery things to Slurgy. Oh yeah, don't do it. But hello, Broad Metalluck 2. I'm glad you're holding back. I understand how annoying it is. Where you want to help. You just want to help. Like, I get it. I get it. And we're going to start with the Rallying Flare equipped and try to get a little stress healing going. And actually, let's get that Lashes Solace. That's actually pretty decent. You've been lurking this whole time? Glad to have you. Chaucer actually just out here mad with power and taking his lead from Slurgy to gaslight Chad into thinking they're the villains. Maybe you are the villains. Alright, we're here for revenge. I'm a simple boy. I want revenge. And so, we're gonna go with the Wrathful Bandana. And possibly Dismas's head. Guess who just got jury summons? Oh no. I've actually, knock on wood, never been summoned by a jury. Your feeling right now is one of indecision. You want to ask a question because of a thing you heard about this game, but the question may be helpful to Slurgy or the potential answer considered spoilery. Perfect. Ask it in the Discord in the No Slurgy channel, and you'll get your answer. So we're not going to be using this Profane Scroll because we can't actually be in position 2 here. Can still use the Tome of Holy Healing. And Overture Box seems pretty alright. And she is a human. Okay. Feather Crystal seems fine. She doesn't do any... Actually, no, we're going to do this set of things. Where is... There it is. Okay. And here we just want damage as we make our way through the dungeon. Yeah, we'll go with the Crescendo Box and Dismas's head. Seems alright. And here we'll just get the Legendary Bracer. Unless I want to do Quick Draw Charm, which is also kind of cute. Just go with this Legendary Bracer. Okay, we're trying it again. This might be stupid. In fact, I think it is stupid. But I want this. I want my revenge. Turns out more damage is pretty good. Turns out. I got a kind of misunderstanding of the fight too the previous time. Like, I think the previous attempt was just very vulnerable to the Jester getting put in the pot when he did, and then it sort of fell apart from there. And I think realistically that was, although it was a singular vulnerable point of failure for that squad, it was still very unlikely to happen. The Jester's got really good dodge, like really good dodge. And we did all of the dodge buffs and pre-buffs in the camping skills. So like, I don't know. There's a certain amount of where that's difficult to plan for. Hex seems more prone to bad party compositions than other bosses. Maybe. We killed her successfully with a party that was terrible against her. I actually think the party last time was fine. I think it fell apart mostly due to bad luck. I think that actually is true. Okay, let's make sure we got plenty of food so we get a good rest in. We are going to the Weald, so we're going to want some extra shovels. Make sure to bring plenty of stuff. Otherwise, keys aren't actually that useful here, just the left luggage. And just a few extra torches should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's embark. I think that's good.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
We listened to it once before, but
There is,
I wanted to hear this
in the wild
pervert admit
corruption
that he's,
here, it bears
you
a
know,
form both wretched and malevolent.
not a quality person. All right, so, oh shit. We have a tie. Yeah, so these are both 7 tiles away. So we'll explore part of the way to both. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just do that. And make it so that we get 4 battles, like no risk of 4 battles either way. So. Beast Carcass, off to a good start.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We've got lots and lots of extra food. Previously, I'd been bringing a little bit less food, thinking we'd get more beast carcasses, and oh, come on. Don't be like this.
The horror.
We're off to a terrible start. Alright, let's debuff the guy, I guess, at least.
Exposed to a killing blow.
You jinxed it hard, did I? How so? You were here today before I thought you had... Saw you going for the hag then. Was it a fail? Anyone dead? Oh. Interesting. No, not everyone. Not everyone. One person made it out alive. No, 2. 2 made it out alive. After finding the carcass, you had to say it? Well, there is that. Miss? Don't hit that. Thank you. So we're on the next delivery of stew ingredients. Yeah, basically. The game is always listening? Yeah. Alright, so they're both gonna die due to their bleeds and stuff. Sucks though.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Be wary.
Ah.
Triumphant
Bad start though.
pride precipitates
Not how we want it to go.
fall.
And I don't even think we bother going down that hallway. Potentially won't do it even in the end. I wonder how this works. Well, you just open. You just literally, like, you pull the
Packs
zip.
laden
Okay.
with loot.
Um,
Low on supplies.
I mean, it could just eat this food, toss the rest away, or use a torch. That was probably the wrong choice.
The promise of safety.
Oh, come on. The minimum roll of damage? Really?
Destroyed.
Yeah, okay. That's better. Strike for the light. Dodge? You can't do that. Dodge? You can't do that! They do have 24 dodge, so like, you know. I get it. They can do that. So can we. Apparently we're very good at it. It's not even a very dodgy character. Alright, that one should die to the bleed. Yeah, excellent.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Dodge? How are they doing this? It's a pretty inaccurate character too, so.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Don't want to get any diseases on our way. Diseases
Seize this
are bad.
momentum. Push
Thank you for
on to
attending
the
my TED Talk.
task's end.
Okay, get some scouting in. Okay. Alright, we've actually got bandages to turn this into treasure. Let's do it.
Wealth beyond measure.
And
Awarded to the brave and
anti-venom only works on old tree. Do we have too many shovels? I really don't want to risk getting hit by more obstacles, but I don't think there's that much more map to discover, so it should be okay.
annihilated.
This is kind of a nothing burger fight. Watch the hag on YouTube. Fingers crossed for the revenge run. Fingers crossed for the revenge run. Okay. Crit heal for the stress relief.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Incoming cops followed by grove of trees. I mean, it could happen. Let's see. I wonder if it's actually worth doing the intimidate. I think we mostly just care about the stress damage more than anything else. It's not that bad. Don't pull me though. Okay, sure. Make a miss. Of all the people they could stress out, that's actually kind of fine. Okay, hit him with the Rain of Sorrows. Okay, that's fine. In fact, we're gonna keep smashing the back line. They need to die. Can't let the sexy one live. No! Dodged! Okay. Well, we're fine. Now we just kill the front line. So we're gonna try to de-stress at least as much as we can. We only have a kind of a baby de-stressing with trash comps. Oh, that's good that time. That's not a de-stress. That's kind of a stress. Hit him with the old Exsanguinate. Didn't make him bleed though, that's sad.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Wish they showed how much damage the dots will deal on the health bar just like in Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, that would be good. Because it's very confusing how multiple different dots will stack. So like, if you just read the tooltip, it kind of lies to you. There's a lot of that going on in this game actually. But like one of the ways in which it lies to you is like, let's say there was one blight for 4 damage for 1 round, and then another blight for 2 damage for 3 rounds. It would just display the highest number for both, which is like really confusing. Like, I wish it would do them as different. I don't know, there's a whole bunch of different ways they could do it, but the default way is bad. Probably a mod for that? I mean, probably. I'm not surprised by this. But yeah, doing it like they do in Slay the Spire 2 with poison would also be good. Poison or doom, I guess.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
If we go for round 3 in Darkest Dungeon, we gotta dip into the quality of life mods. Maybe. I don't feel like I'm missing anything, like quality of life wise. I mean, other than I guess maybe like the one we just talked about. So I guess there's that. Okay, he's dead. And you're missing the booba mods? Well, that's true. That is quality of self.
A death by inches.
Okay, do we grab the crests? Yeah. Future Slurgy will prove you wrong after he's tried the speed up mods. Yeah, I don't know. You'd like dots to work like ion damage and faster than light, but that might make it a little overpowered. I mean, to work like ion, like where you can add on to the duration? Yeah, I feel like the default speed is totally reasonable. Got him with the bleed.
Decimated. The blood quickens.
continue the
Yeah, I don't find the default speed like a problem at all.
Them all.
What have we here? Leave it alone? We haven't hit a hunger event yet, which is kind of wild. Maybe now we will. We only get one opportunity to rest though, so. Oh. This guy. Alright, let's hit him with a suppressing fire. Okay, good. Leopard in big numbers? Leopard in big numbers, yeah. Okay, let's try to stun this fool.
A singular strike.
Good. And I'm probably just going to do revenge here on the leopard, because we're going to do multiple rounds of combat against this blighted giant, unfortunately.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. Judged. Tree branch smackdown. 51?
Palpable fear.
That seems excessive. That was his entire health pool. Now he's got the Death's Door debuff, which sort of sucks. I mean, we're gonna use Solemnity, but yeah, Death's Door recovery. I guess that's good thing everyone has 9 lives. Yeah, you can poke an eye out with that thing. Apparently more than just the eye, almost the entire life. Dude is a cannon, not even a glass cannon, just a cannon. Yeah, definitely not a glass cannon.
A victory.
He's a cannon.
Perhaps the turning point. I almost wonder if I want to grab gold. Nah. Trap. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Old tree, so this is where we would want our anti-venom. Someone couldn't resist stashing treasures here. I'm gonna keep all these things. I don't know, I guess maybe the holy water is... We could find a pristine fountain or a troubling effigy though. And if we end up using it in the boss just for resistances, I think that's fine. And if we end up using the medicinal herbs to cleanse the seasoning debuff, that's also fine. So I kind of want to keep those. And what if we find like a treasure room? Maybe I should get rid of the skeleton key. Nah. I mean, busting make me feel good, but I'm gonna leave the busting behind. Okay, scouting. Will this reveal the boss? Ho 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 ho! Okay. Great scouting. Alright. Wonderful. So the boss is here. So let's go here to this room battle with Kirio. We'll get our rest on. And we'll fight the boss.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Streamer scout pedal, exactly.
If only treasure could staunch the
So we're gonna end up using holy water on everyone, I think,
worldly corruption.
in the fight. I guess a bandage also kind of works, but that's sort of... No, we're okay. I kind of want to go for the disarm here, just to relieve some stress. Okay, good. Bobble is a funny word. Bobble is a funny word. Alright, good surprise. We like that. Let's make the sexy ones bleed. And let's make them inaccurate. And let's make one of them stunned. And we'll make one of them sad and stuff. Slow for next round, but I guess she's dead next round anyway. Just don't want to take any stress damage. What terrible strength! Oh no.
Vitality clarified in a single
Oh, I guess we are kind of low on health. I should have eaten food. Oh no. Okay.
Their formation is broken.
We actually can't do a heal here. This is really bad. Oh, we don't have the heal here. Oh my god. Yeah, I just didn't even think about using the food. I just didn't think about it. Kind of didn't realize. There's nothing really that helps us here. We just have to get lucky? This is terrible. Oh, okay. We went before him. Let's heal as much as we can.
A dizzying
Oh my God.
blow to body and brain.
We're getting so lucky. We're getting so lucky. Really wanted to backseat on the food? Yeah, that's fair. Pull him off death's door. And we should at least kill here. I guess no, now she's dead. Please be virtuous. Focused.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Oh my god! We have to purge this mark. Oh wait, we can purge the mark!
Horrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We're irrational! Right? No. The purging the mark. Oh my god, we can. Alright, gotta get rid of that stupid mark. Okay. Because they've rend the marked. That's in their name. You're sure? Okay, let's go back here. We're actually gonna just sit there and try to completely fix our mental state by the end of this fight. It's gonna be painful, but we can do it. Oh, come on. Streamer pedal accusations get more believable by the fight. True. That's fair. Luckily, we can sit here and stress heal. Oh, what? We need to be in the front for that? God. Okay. Well, now I know. Breathe like this and feel the calm glow. Calm grow. That's right. Oh, nice. So let's keep trying to de-stress. We're gonna do 2 attacks with the Vestal and our Flagellant. These mushrooms out here groping the lady, yeah. Caution bans the Twilight Hammer like summon the fish. Yeah, that is irrational. What the hell does that mean? Let's do the park heal, actually. Summon the fish? Summon the fish, I guess. Emo lyrics? That does sound like emo lyrics. These do sound like emo lyrics. Don't swipe him. Swipe anyone else. Want to get him to 0 stress by the end of the fight. That's the goal. That's the dream. That's the hope. Okay, so that's 2 attacks on 7. We're gonna try to do no attacks on 8 and I guess 9.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah. I've heard enough of your emo lyrics, Fennec Phoenix. Don't need to hear those lyrics. And we can do no. Okay. Really want to get rid of the irrational state. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. We might be able to get there, actually.
A momentary abatement.
10 resolve a turn. Yeah, sometimes more. Sometimes less. Sometimes none. So we need to do 2 attacks here. So one of these and a stun. Alright, I don't need to hear your lyrics. Pass again?! Okay. Seems like the worst affliction ever. Seems pretty bad. Listen to his angsty song so he stops passing? I can never. Shit, do I have to attack him this round? I don't remember. I think so. I think it's this round. Didn't you double attack round 10? I thought it was 9 because I thought I had 10. Oh, I don't remember. If I took 51 damage, I'd be acting up 2. That's fair. I'll still do this, I guess. So I have a solution. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, and I hate it. But I have a solution. It's a idea that does exist, and we can do it. Actually, hold on.
Remind yourself that
Let's see, 14 or 19 stress. Actually, I guess we're fine. Because we can let the mask down, and then the affliction goes away. The thing I'm worried about is sometimes I have experienced so far that when we have afflictions, they don't do camping skills. We also could just simply feast. Hopefully he's not hungry. God, that would be the worst, right? No, let's go back here for this room battle. We're gonna backtrack. And we're gonna take this battle and then go towards the boss. And before getting... Well, I mean, it could happen. Speaking of hungry. The pack contains loot. Oh wow, a jute tapestry. Let's take it instead of the paintings. Yeah. I wonder what makes the tapestry spawn? That's a great question. Oh, and this is a pristine fountain? Is that what this is? Wait, what? What? I was looking at stuff. Don't make me more stressed. Yeah, I think this is the pristine fountain, right? It's a stress heal. Okay. Is that a big guy I see? Yeah, he's kind of a problem. These all do... Shit. Enemy composition of doom and despair. Unfortunately true. Still gonna try to get rid of the stress here specifically as best we can. Summon the fish.
Impressive.
I don't know what happens when you reach 100 stress when you're virtuous. I've literally never experienced that. Don't.
Really?
Shit. Everything is bad. Okay, we need to go here with the flagellant. That's pretty important. Better ball on fire. Don't. Okay, at least it's not a crit. Embrace the dark. I don't want to. Alright, should be able to do the AoE damage there, so I'm gonna keep going for the stun here. Okay, good. Oh, come on. You aren't my real mom, you can't make me embrace the dark. Exactly. You're not even my real dad. Oh. What the? Oh, okay, so he just used. Yeah, okay. Branch incoming? Oh, definitely. I mean, branch incoming is, yeah. Not there. As long as it doesn't do stress damage, honestly, fine. There.
Inspiration and improvement.
Pass! Stop.
The match is struck. A
Confusion
blazing
spores?
star is
Don't.
born.
Don't. So we could move forward 3, but I kind of want to leave him there. Ah, that's miserable. I mean, we nearly have him dead, actually, already from the bleed. It's close. Okay, so very close to just simply being fine.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, let's do the rallying flare. Okay, okay. Okay, we're almost there. We've almost cleared the affliction. We are so close. We're so close to being unafflicted. Please no big tree branch, sir. Please clear affliction. We are so close. Oh, we're actually, no, he's not even close to almost dead.
Soothed. Sedated.
Still gonna go for the AoE. And I don't know what happens when we hit 100 stress here. Might find out now. Okay. Let's move forward 1. Stun? Okay. Worth a try. Oh, come on. Alright, please. No, don't do that. Clear affliction? Oh. Affliction cleared. Okay. We're like fine and stuff. Ish, I guess. If we can define this as fine, then we're fine. If we define it some other way, like a sensible way, then we're not fine. But we are fine because we're fine. We're all fine here. Thanks for asking. What a journey. You know?
Prodigious size alone does not
The affliction is gone.
blade.
That's what matters here. The affliction is gone.
Perish creatures can be felled.
You think you're doing fine till you get hit by a tree? True. We managed to get 5 rubies, which is kind of incredible. But at what cost? I don't know, 99 stress here. That's all right. We're fine. We're all fine here. We're fine. Everything's fine. So, Pristine Fountain has only proven itself to be a stress heal. It does it either way if we have the holy water or not. I'm guessing if the holy water, it's a bigger stress heal. Now all we have to do is get revenge on the lady who almost party wiped us. Yeah, exactly. So just in case new combat spawned on our way back, I'm going to just leave this behind. And we're gonna do it with trash comps. Yeah, okay. Just got back, we going after the hag again? We are. We are. What's the role of the leper in the boss fight? Pull people out of the cauldron. Also, still has a intimidate attack. So, like, has something. But mostly just hit the pot. Alright. So now we're gonna go ahead and camp. Oh, we feast. We feast, brothers and sisters. We feast.
Against the coming horror.
So, what's the plan here? Restring crossbow feels very important. You see a virtue? What happened on the way in? Let's not worry about all these details. Like, we're fine. We're all fine. We're doing great. Personally, I'm doing wonderful. How are you? Yeah, I mean, we just had some rough fights. That's the real answer. I don't mean to be too cagey about it. We just... All right, so we have reflection, restring crossbow, bless, and marching plan. Marching plan honestly isn't that important, I don't think. It's probably more important to do a pep talk. Sturgy tactically increased stress on multiple characters to tactically enable one to virtue, and there were no other downsides to this tactical move. Yes, exactly. That's it. Got it in one. I almost think I want to pray instead of marching plan. Just saw the mortality debuff on the leper. There's a lot of things that you're noticing here. We gotta stop noticing things. That's the problem. All right, reflection, so we can kill the pot in one attack. Pray, so that we have more protection for the upcoming battle, and a little de-stressing, never hurt anyone. Oh, he counts as religious. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we also gain more protection, nice. And then we're gonna do restring crossbow. And then we're gonna do bless. Honestly, mostly for the dodge. We want her to avoid getting thrown in the pot. All right, here we go. Please don't be ambushed at night. Easy, just ask for it and it happens. We'll open this. Grab some hidden treasures.
Stuff is only the first test.
And march our way to the boss.
Now it must be carried
Sounds like we had a hell of a walk. Just like a little casual, you know, what's a little this, a little that, you know? All right, we're gonna eat food before we go in there. be fully healed up. Because obviously, when you're low on health, you fully heal up before battle, unless you're dumb. Oh, and we can get rid of this too. Medicinal herbs plus some of these camping skills. If the Arbalest goes in the pot, we seem pretty screwed. I don't think so. We just like chop. 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 She comes right out.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Okay. Bleed. Into the pot. Out of the pot. Cooking? Cooking. I'm boiling, yeah. Boy, the damage here is terrible, but I think we do it anyway.
That devastating blow.
Chop plan immediately went sideways. It did. Okay, ejected. We're fine. Look at us, we're all fine here. Okay, make her bleed. Bleed, lady. Into the pot. Don't. Okay, that's fine. We just chop them out. Is it worth going for the stun here? I'm just gonna do the little bit of extra damage. I maybe should have reconfigured Travesty. And do I think the chop is enough? I kind of do. I think I'm just gonna attack the hag with trash comps. I might regret it. I don't regret it. Seasoned to perfection? Don't. So is into the pot undodgeable? No, I mean, we've dodged it in the previous version of this fight. We dodged it.
The ground quakes.
Easy. Easy. Into the pot? Okay. We'll just chop. Maybe it's only dodgeable in the lower difficulty? I mean, maybe. Or maybe her accuracy just goes like way up or something. Chop!
Well struck.
You simply release her with a chop. Everything is fine. She's dead. So we're good. But we're still gonna, of course, kill her with the
The wood is still
critical
poisoned.
crossbow blast.
The way is still blocked, but less
Revenge
will be eaten.
has been achieved. Ooh, a blueprint.
This expedition at least promises success.
Easy. We didn't do a gamba? Oh, we didn't. That's true. Blueprint for what? Who knows? Let's get out of here. Revenge is best served with some seasoning. True. We got a sacred scroll here. That's nice. We like this. I don't like the minus stun skill chance, but still. Wizened Hag equals 2 weeks and 2 deaths. But she's dead now. Not a single setback in the entire run? Definitely not. See, we got hard skinned here on J-Chan. Thick blood on Travesty. We got hard skin, thick blood. Ignore the diseases, we don't care about that. And we're nervous. We're nervous. Arbalest carried, not gonna lie. Yeah, Arbalest definitely carried. We were at 7. We were at 7 deaths, my friend, but now we're at 6. From beyond, we can bring one back. We can bring one back. Comes with the diseases. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. 6-7, 6-7. Oh, all right. I wonder which one it'll be. Actually, I'm not sure. So here's what I'm. Here's. All right. So. In all seriousness, I think it's going to be one of the Vestals. Oh, it has to be a Vestal. I feel like it's definitely a Vestal. Is there a pedal emote? I mean, it should be. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Yeah, so then we just have a level 2 or level 3. So I guess we just choose the level 3. Sorry, Big Soggy. But it's gonna have to be Susage. But yeah, the problem with emotes is that so many people have had good ideas, and then as soon as I go to like, all right, you know, go to work on them, I've already hit the cap. I could do like different subscription tiers or things like that, but I kind of just like the idea of there being just one and it completely gets rid of ads. I genuinely don't want to incentivize people to give me more money. Like, just don't. Just watch and enjoy. But I do want to give people, I do want more emotes though. So, I don't know. What level's the Jester out of curiosity? Just 3. So, Susage is back. That's the conclusion here.
Pious and unrelenting.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting. Because I'm worried, what I'm worried about is that like, Vestal ends up being really good in the Darkest Dungeon. We go in to the first dungeon, and she dies. Let's say it's the Chaucer. The Chaucer dies, and then we don't have a Vestal that we want to bring in, right? So that's one of the classes I'm keen to have more than one of, like for sure. So that's good. The graveyard has decreased. We were at 7 and now we're at 6. So truly, in the end, if you think about it, we only had 1 death this stream. Just 1. What a great way to end it. That's where I'm gonna call it. And we were able to get their trinkets back. Oh, what a journey. All right. That's... And what week is it now? 63? Okay. As your dad always says, it's better to be lucky than good. It's better to be lucky than good. Nice art on the graveyard. Yeah, I like that. It's really cool. It's really cool. Later gang, off to watch Pirate Weasel. I don't know who that is. But you're all going there. So, I'm assuming this is a Darkest Dungeon stream, so I'm not going to follow you. So, to all of you, wherever you are in the world, tell Pirate Weasel, whoever they are, I say hi. Make it a good one. Ta-ta.